police here. What on earth is all the commotion?
Okay, and we have control of our character. So, to do the intro once more, since apparently that sound wasn't captured, welcome to Senior Detectives Plays Dahlia View with myself and Beware the Blobber.
G'day, g'day.
So, I know nothing of this game. Blobber suggested I watch a movie before we played it. I failed to do so. So I'm going in this
Didn't do your homework, naughty.
I'd say it gives an interesting perspective.
Sure. That's fair and reasonable too. So supposedly this movie is meant to be rather like Rear Window, the Alfred Hitchcock film.
Well, this game. Hopefully it won't be completely like a movie.
Now, where's my camera?
Sorry, yes.
I need to see what's going on outside my window.
Okay, let's see. And then turn around. Oh no, there's your camera on your desk. I just didn't see it. Come on, go a bit forward. A bit forward. No. Forward. This is really bringing me back to voice control. Okay, let's see. Camera, sure.
Now,
Better or
I can
worse
get a
than
closer
balancing
look.
on a tightrope?
Depends on how much I'm gonna have to do with this. Because balancing on a tightrope was only for selected scenes. If I have to do this for an entire game...
What on earth is all the commotion?
Let's see. We have...
Might have to zoom in a little further.
Okay, fine. Whoop. Smash during
Smashed
attack.
cardboard. I must have slipped through it. I should have come to my window sooner. I'm not zoomed in enough to see. Oh, that's Tony Morgan's blood. My God, I hope he's all right.
I mean, do we truly know it's Tony Morgan's blood?
Yeah. How do we know whose blood it is? Yeah.
It's,
Theodore and
Police sign said so.
Annabelle McKee, I believe. I really should get to know my neighbors better.
clearly, forensics have come a long way if they're that fast at recognizing whose blood something is.
I wonder if Catherine is with them.
Let's see. What else? There's someone in there. But he doesn't think that's interesting enough. Nor are apparently the children's drawing. No. Up.
Harold Levy owns most of the flats in Dahlia View. I wonder if he saw something.
But where's evidence B? I mean, we have evidence A, which is the blood. We have evidence C, which is the pot. Where's evidence B? Am I just blind? Ah, there we go. I hadn't gone far enough to the side. No, this is D. Still missing B.
Bound during a abduction.
Oop.
Dear God. Charlotte May, Mr. Morgan's daughter, has been kidnapped.
Who are you?
Shirley Downs. She runs the Crow's Nest. Her office overlooks the courtyard.
And who's this skulking neighbor?
Old Mrs. Doer. She's usually peering through her window watching our neighbours.
Is she a busybody?
It's past her bedtime.
Yes. Not that we have a high horse to...
Look, we probably compare notes every day. Oh, there's B. Okay. Oh, a bit
Might
too
have
close.
to zoom in for a closer look.
Yeah, it's... I don't really get it.
What on earth?
Okay, so I think that's everything since we got leave observation as an option. Unless there's something else you think we should photograph.
No, not specifically.
So, whoop.
A kidnapping right on my doorstep. Who doesn't bear thinking about? Imagine if it was Catherine.
Let's see. Do I have to put my camera back? No, we're keeping the camera. Come on. Back and then turn the other way. And into our kitchen we go.
Charlotte May. Why on earth would somebody want to kidnap you?
Darling.
It's a little flower. So let's see. Take the drawing? Sure. We can take the drawing with us. Earlier that day. Larry's garage. Water service since 1905. Okay, so we are.
It's got tank
definitely
controls. Oh no.
We are definitely doing wheelchair for the rest of the game then. Okay.
Well, I am, because I'm fed up of saying it.
Please, can I have my ball back?
Charlotte, I ain't gonna tell you again, so don't bother asking. If the ball crosses this line, you ain't getting it back. I'm running a business, not a crash.
Please. I promise it won't happen again.
You know what? I ain't the bad guy here. Your old man should be teaching you some manners. And you can wipe them tears off and all. Ain't the first time I had to tell you.
Daddy!
Jesus, Levy. She's a small child. I'll give you a piece of my mind.
Just wait a bit. This is gonna take some time before we get to where I can tell you my mind, but we're coming for you. Slowly but surely.
Mr. Levy? Mr. Levy?
Okay, so do we get his attention or do we just grab the ball? What kind of person are we?
I think talk to him.
Game seems to disagree with you. I'm not allowed to.
Okay.
Guess we're stealing the ball. It seems like the sort of thing where it's like you're... No! Controller? No. Not even touching you. There we go.
Are you meant to be stealthy?
I think so. I don't think we want him to know that we took the ball. Great wheelchair, though, that can just go over those things without seemingly no problem.
He's really got strong arms.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like bullies either.
back to present moments.
Charlotte May could only be 7 or 8 years old.
Okay, so that was explaining
Why would
the
someone
child's
want to take
drawing.
her?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't make any sense.
Whee!
Because he still held a grudge over the ball.
This all comes down to the ball. Okay, so we have an objective list. Talk to Dahlia, view residents in the courtyard, and find out what they know about Charlotte's May abduction. Okay. Let's see. This way. There were 2 people over here.
Hello, Mr. Conway.
Good evening.
Terrible what's happened, isn't it?
So you know what happened.
They're looking for a kidnapper. A search is about to start in the Pine Woods.
My sister, Shirley, she owns the pub across the way. The searchers are all meeting there first.
What do you know about the kidnapping, Mr. Conway?
Not much. That's why I'm talking to the pair of you.
You should talk to the old busybody over in her big manor house.
Mrs. Doer.
She knows everything that goes on here. I wouldn't be surprised if she saw the kidnapper.
I wouldn't be surprised if she was the kidnapper.
That's an awful thing to say.
Well, have you seen her? Always fawning over that little girl. All alone in that big house. Plenty of room to hide someone.
I can see that you've put a lot of thought into this, Mrs. McKee.
A little too much, love.
Well, I'm not the only one who thinks it.
Oh, blast. What time is it?
It must be a little after midnight by now, surely.
The search is starting without me. I have to get my coat. You'll forgive me, Mr. Conway?
Yes, good night.
Good night, Mr. Conway.
We'll talk again soon.
I have to say the movement on fabrics is in her skirt is very good. That's not exactly high on anyone creating video games lists. Okay.
Good evening, Mr. Levy.
Evening.
How strange times we live in when a girl can be taken on your doorstep.
You ain't wrong. It's a bloody mess.
Did you see what happened at all?
No.
How well did you know Charlotte May? You lived next door. You must have seen her a lot.
I hope they're going to clean all this mess up tonight. I've got a business to run.
I'm sure this must be a great inconvenience to you.
That reminds me. Rent day tomorrow. Don't be late.
I haven't forgotten.
Good. Keep it that way, and we'll get along just fine.
May I ask what you were doing tonight?
No.
Friendly.
Excuse me, Mr. Conway. May I have a moment?
I was gonna save you for last, but sure, we can change our path.
Gossipy old biddy, go!
Do you know what's happened?
Never mind all that. Your daughter is a police officer, is she not?
She is.
Here, I found this.
Oh, the girl's brooch. Zooming in won't really do much in this case, but we'll definitely take it.
What's this then?
A brooch. I found it on the floor here. It probably belonged to that poor girl. Thought I'd better pick it up before Shirley Downs gets her mitts on it.
What do you mean by that?
Never mind. Perhaps you can make sure it finds its way to your daughter.
I will, and thank you for telling me.
Just doing my duty.
Can you tell me what you meant about Shirley?
Good night, Mr. Conway.
Did you see anything else at all?
just make sure to give your daughter that brooch.
Oh, come on, lady. We can compare notes. I apparently take pictures of the neighborhood, so you know. We could work together.
Miss Downs, do you have a moment?
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I can come back if you need some time.
No, it's fine. I'm just... I can't believe this is happening so close to home. Well, maybe I can.
What do you mean by that?
Not everyone in Dahlia View is as they seem, Mr. Conway.
Miss Downs, who are you referring to?
That son of a bitch right there, with the smug look on his face.
Mr. Levy?
Why not? I mean, what do you really know about him?
Well, I pay him my rent once a fortnight, but no other than that. I didn't really speak to the man.
Well, sadly I do. He's up to something. You must have noticed all the strange deliveries, coming and going at night.
You think he took Charlotte May?
I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm sorry. Miss Downs, what are you basing this on?
Experience, Mr. Conway. You'll excuse me, I need to help the police with their search.
There's Mr. Morgan.
I'm sorry, where? Where is Mr. Morgan? You look this way, but I can't go that way. Like, that's stairs. And the camera angle isn't changing either, so let's try going back, and maybe we just looked the wrong way. You weren't out here before, so... Oh wait, I can look at the evidence as well.
Mr. Morgan must have taken quite a hit.
I guess that's how we know it's Mr. Morgan's blood.
I was about to say, don't stand in the circle, but it's just the camera angle and our feet.
So the kidnapper smashed this during the altercation.
Oop. Up we go.
Hello, Mr. Morgan. My name is Robert Conway. I live in flat 23.
Yes, I've seen you around, Mr. Conway.
Well, you see, I thought I'd better come over and check you're okay. Some of our neighbors seem to be content just to stare. I'm so sorry to hear about your daughter.
Very kind of you. I'm sorry, but I'm late joining the search. I've been talking to the police for over an hour.
Of course, I understand. The police officer you spoke to was most likely my daughter.
Is that so?
Yes, she's a very determined young lady. If anyone is going to find your daughter, it's her. I was once a private investigator myself, so I know how her mind works.
Well, it's comforting to know I'm surrounded by such competent minds, Mr. Conway.
I'd like to offer my services too, if you'd permit me.
That's very kind, but I don't have money, I'm afraid.
Mr. Morgan, no. I'm a father myself. I meant to say that I'm at your disposal.
Very generous, but the police said that...
All I'd be doing is observing and talking to people. And if I find anything, I'll be sure to share it with Catherine.
Catherine?
My daughter, the police officer.
Right, of course.
That reminds me. I have this brooch. Does this mean anything to you?
That's Charlotte May's.
Do you see how the simplest detail can be overlooked? Even by the police. Best to have as many eyes on the case, in my experience.
I see your point. May I have it back, please?
Would you mind if I kept onto it for a day or so, in case it was to have some use?
Yes, of course. If you think it would help. I would very much like you to return it, though.
Gonna open
soon
a
as I have some
puzzle
control.
box, something.
You have my word.
So, where do you suppose you'd begin?
Well, right here.
In Dahlia View?
Yes. It's my experience that it's usually someone who knows the victim.
Do you mean to tell me that one of my neighbours has my girl?
No. I'm merely saying that it's a logical place to start.
Now I see. That's why the police searched my house. Because I'm a suspect, I suppose.
That's the way it works, I'm sorry to say.
So they're not even looking for the real kidnapper?
I can assure you they will be.
Tell me, Mr. Conway, and be honest. Are you going to look for my girl?
I promise you. I'll stop at nothing until I find her. For now, I need you to think of anyone who could have taken Charlotte May.
I don't know.
Think. Anyone or anything at all.
Mr. Conway, who do you know who could do such a thing?
I see your point. Well, for now, perhaps try to get some rest. Charlotte May needs you to be strong for her.
You'll excuse me, Mr. Conway. I'm going to join the search and find my little girl.
That's fair enough, Mr. Morgan. Good night, and good luck.
Good night, Mr. Conway.
Okay, let's see. Should return home to piece together the information I have collected. Can't say I feel we have a lot to work on.
Dad?
Catherine. I thought I might bump into you tonight.
Well, I shouldn't be here, what with you living so close. Conflict of interest and all.
Are you finished here?
Almost, yes. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. It's poor Charlotte May I'm worried about.
No, do we give her the
Anyway.
brooch?
Look at you. I rarely get to see you in your uniform. You look good.
Thank you. I wish it was a little more comfortable.
Catherine, can I ask, what have you found?
I'm not allowed to tell you. You know that. Besides, I don't have all the details myself, and my sergeant isn't exactly forthcoming with new recruits.
Hang in there. You're an asset. They'll come to see how intelligent you are.
Thank you. All I can say is that it looks as though Tony Morgan's daughter has been kidnapped.
Awful news. May I ask why they're searching the Pinewoods? Do they know where the kidnapper went?
No. It's a dead end. We're clueless, but we can't be seen to be doing nothing. And the locals suggested the woods, so...
Dear God. I perhaps wonder if I should talk to my neighbors again.
Hang on, again?
Yes, Catherine, I've been thinking, and...
Dad,
What?
I know this is happening on your doorstep, but please don't get any ideas.
I'm a naturally curious person, you know that.
You don't do this anymore. Leave it to us, please.
Well, do the police have any ideas? who-
Dad, I mean it. Don't get involved.
Well, I'd like to help
I
you.
want to do this on my own.
I didn't realize what this means to you.
I meant to say, I want to do it the right way. By the book. Please promise me.
Okay, I promise. I'll leave the police work up to you.
Thank you. Anyway, I'd better be off. I have to make a statement before the morning press. My sergeant is finally trusting me with something.
Well, you'd better hurry. I'll look out for your article in the morning paper.
Right. I'm off. Please go back inside. You'll catch a chill.
Night, my love.
Night, Dad.
Seems like maybe we used to be a police person.
It
The last
definitely
thing
looks
I
like that.
want is to upset Catherine. I can tell how serious she is about her case. I've
In which
never
case
seen
we
her
are
so driven.
out senior detectived at the moment.
I suppose I'll still develop the photos I've taken of the crime scene. I might have captured something that the police did not. And I won't be stepping on Catherine's toes if I stay in my flat and out of the way.
I have a question though. How are we getting up this high into this flat?
Assuming there's a lift.
And it doesn't seem like the kind of neighborhood that would have a lift in a house like this. That seems too luxury. We were in
We
what,
have
the
our-
Police have knocked
20s?
out several pieces of evidence that are likely related to the attack.
Conspiracy
However,
theory
Mrs.
pinboard.
Doer handed me a brooch that was found at the scene. Mr. Morgan later confirmed it belonged to Charlotte May. Could the brooch be a missing piece of the puzzle?
We leave it to the police and end credits. Indeed. That's it. We finally made the proper decision of just leave it to the authorities and not go snooping. Maybe there is a complex system of pulleys and levers that help us get up. Okay, so we can connect. Where did Mr. Dow find the brooch? And that was...
Yeah, good day, Wick.
That was the lower one, I think, though it's hard to say with...
I wonder if finding where the brooch was dropped could help build a better picture of the attacker's movements.
Can I see? I would like to see them. Okay, so not there.
It's like the top right, yeah.
Not there, because it was right next to her door. So it would be here. Wouldn't it?
Looks like it has an interaction zone.
So, photo I took this evening for context. So then I can use this pin. Where did Mr. Doer said she found the brooch? Come on, use the pin. Connect evidence to here. And then we can review that theory. And it's been solved.
If Mrs. Doer was right about where she found the brooch, it means the kidnapper must have come past her manor house at some point during the abduction. I forgot to give Catherine the brooch. There just hasn't been a good time. It sounds like I have mail.
It sounds like I have mail.
Oh, I have tickets to something.
I should check what that mail was through my door.
Riverport Pavilion. The Fall of a King. Ticket of admission to Saturday, the 26th of June, 1954. Okay, so not 20s. At 7:30 p.m. The Fall of a King, starring Sylvian Hitchcock. Have a postcard. Welcome to Pinwheel. Hello, old friend. To answer your question, things are the way they always has been for me. You know the drill. I'm so sorry to hear about your situation. I myself am starting to forget the odd thing here and there. Something. As usual, we're going to have to face it, old boy. We're getting old. Anyway, look at it like this. You always did like sitting on your arse all day, now you can do it without being told you're lazy. I promise I'll visit soon and show a little more respect. Jean sends her love. All the best, Fletch. Fletch telling it like it is. Okay, but how can I... Isn't this our front door? This seems like the mailbox. There we go.
I would think so, yeah.
Now,
Oh my
what's
God.
this?
An envelope. Nothing on it. Let's see. I apologize for my shortness last night, Mr. Conway. I realized that you were trying to help me. I've already told the police, but the only people who I think could have taken my Charlotte May are our neighbors. The McGees, Harold Levy, Shirley Dowes, and old Miss Stower. All have access to the courtyard. You said it yourself, and I think you might be onto something. More eyes on the case can only be a good thing. Thank you again for offering to help. T. Morgan.
Mr. Morgan's note implicates most of his neighbors. I had suspected as much, but now I have something solid to work with. Catherine has asked me not to get involved, but I've already promised Mr. Morgan I'll find Charlotte May. I should have told Catherine there and then. I'm already involved.
I mean, we have a board.
I can feel it.
Is
again.
it grumpy old grandma?
Drive that.
Was she sneaking through the
First pull
house
of
to
the arm.
steal the baby?
It's all on this evidence board.
I would assume that she is the baby that got stolen.
Items found at the scene. I have everything. All that remains is to watch over my neighbors until one of them makes a mistake. And I can still give Catherine her space. If the whole town is searching the Pinewoods, someone needs to keep an eye over Dahlia View.
And we finally get the title screen.
I've been sitting watching my neighbors on and off for hours, but I've seen nothing of any use for my evidence board. Tony Morgan suggested that the McKees were acting strangely around Charlotte May. I heard Theodore return home earlier this evening, but didn't manage to get a glimpse. Charlotte May is counting on me to find her, but so far I've drawn a blank. Perhaps the McKees are innocent. Only time will tell.
Oh, so are we going to just work through our neighbors one by one?
Annabelle and Theodore seemed normal enough when we spoke last night. By their account, they didn't see much at all. Why would Mr. Morgan ask me to watch them? He seems quite eager to talk.
Come on. Seems agitated.
Theodore looks unhappy about, I don't know what.
We only got 24 exposures per film reel, Maury.
We do? I haven't seen that we even
No.
were limited.
No, but it's That's definitely a thing. Like
Yeah. If we,
we're spoiled these days compared to these kind of cameras. Just
oh yeah,
click,
for
click,
sure,
click, click, click. Take infinite photos.
for sure. Oh, but can you imagine if that was an actual game mechanic, though?
I still have no idea what the problem is.
I
Perhaps
can.
this is what Mr. Morgan was talking about.
He didn't do the dishes. That's what this is all about. He was home and he didn't do the dishes. No, he doesn't care about that.
Here was me constructing some elaborate theory about, like, she's sad that she can't have a child, so they've stolen the child and they're going to raise it as their own.
Annabelle has seen something just out of my view. Whatever it is, she's horrified by it. What on earth is it?
I just assumed that Mr. Morgan had stolen the child, back in the day. And that potentially the real parents have stolen her back. What am I supposed to take picture of now, though?
What are you thinking, Annabelle? What can you see?
She can probably see an old man sitting in the flat straight across from her taking pictures of her like a creep.
She's got a knife.
There we go.
Jesus, she's going to... No. She wants Theo to use it.
I think she was gonna stab him. That's a bit extreme to jump to.
Look, we're a retired cop. We've seen things. Oh no, she would rather he use the mallet.
He doesn't know which one to use.
Okay, so if it's something I need to take a picture of, it seems to be glowing yellow. I didn't notice that. Okay, no, it doesn't. That was a... Yeah, it does. It was just too early.
Don't do it.
Don't do what? He's just
Whatever
carrying
it
a
is,
meat
take
tenderizer.
care of yourself.
You know, I think
You think we've made this whole thing up? Yeah.
I think our daughter was right when she said, "Don't get involved, Dad. You're too old for this."
Theo, who are you talking to? Is that a practice swing? Dear God. What have I just witnessed? Some time has passed since I saw Theo hit something. with
Oh
an
dear.
I didn't actually see anything. No proof.
Look, old men had very few hobbies available to them back in the day. True, Wick, true. But still. 40 minutes later.
Annabelle is back at the door.
Okay, hurry. Go. Go!
What in God's name?
Shit! What are you doing?
Well, if you would help me.
I'm not touching that thing.
That thing was your idea.
My idea.
being so shifty. Controller.
Oh,
Get it out of here.
what the hell do you think I'm doing?
Hurry up.
Oh,
Mr. Morgan,
Hello, Annabelle.
lovely evening.
Yes, I suppose so.
oh, but
Please,
what is more
if you don't
important?
mind, I have something.
It's just also sad, isn't it?
I mean, there's only so many photos of him moving a rug that can be useful, right?
Of course.
It's fine, Annabelle.
License plate number must surely be useful.
If there's anything I can
Oh
do,
no, too soon.
you won't hesitate to ask.
Damn it, what should I do? Catherine asked me not to get involved. But this...
Look, we have no way of knowing that this is in any way connected.
It's not over until it's over.
Putting
I
up
think I need to pay the
posters.
McHughes a personal call.
What did she do afterwards? Just leave? Is this gonna turn into becoming like the mystery version of Pokemon Snap?
I've barely
As long as we
slept at
don't
all.
get graded on how good the
I can't fully
selfies are.
explain what I observed last night, and
Like,
I
I
can't shake
loved
the image of
new
Charlotte
Pokemon
May
Snap for the
in the McHughes
beautiful
mansion,
world and the Pokemon and the
lying
behaving in that world, but I hated the scoring system so much.
Oh yeah. Come on, touch it. Okay, so she's been missing for 1 day now. What's this then? An old conspiracy board or just... How many of these boards do we have?
When Charlotte May is found, I need to take another holiday. Catherine would love to see Pinwheel again, I'm sure.
One in every room.
Uh-huh. Should we take our medicine? We're an old man, so realistically we wouldn't be taking our medicine. We would stubbornly refuse. And what are we even taking? No dosage.
Barbutin.
I have no idea what that's for. Come on.
I thought the days of me developing reel after reel of film were behind me. I almost miss it. Bar the mess.
Something here that you liked. Oh yeah, more film reel. British intelligence saved the day.
Sleep aid and anti-anxiety.
Seems like a lifetime ago. Look at me now.
King's Regiment officer Robert Conway's quick thinking on the fire led to saving the lives of over 20 men when a radio transmission was intercepted. Staff Sergeant Michael Williams said that Conway, 22, decoded the transmission in record time. A scouting party was about to be sent directly into enemy territory when, moments before, Robert Conway sprang to action and managed to steal a Jerry radio and intercept their battle plans. The 20 men he saved later proved to be vital in the war effort. For more, turn to page 5. Let's straighten the medal. So that would be the first war.
Damn.
which would make
You would
us.
think so. You wouldn't, else we'd be too old.
You mean, yeah, we would be too old because it would just be like top 10 years, even with the early.
Been, yeah, 10 years ago, yeah.
Rent payment. At least we have the rent money. What was it you wanted to talk about over here?
My old case files. Some I'd rather forget.
Why does he have his old case files? Shouldn't those be, you know, in an actual archive for the police? This doesn't seem like a good thing.
Oh no, they're not following correct archive procedures. Quickly, Mari!
Look! This is a breach of different laws as far as archiving goes.
The police are searching out in Riverport. They haven't seen what I have, and it's too soon to involve them. What if I'm wrong? I miss you, old friends.
Oh, unread notepad entries. Okay. Okay, Lady Dower is an elderly widow who occupies the old manor house next door to my block of flats. Last we spoke, she seemed to have little time for me and handed me a brooch. She lives alone, and I think it's safe to say that most people in Dahlia View know little to nothing about her. Her house looks like the perfect place to hide someone. Old, dark, and mostly abandoned. Shirley Downs is the landlady of Crow's Nest, the pub where the searchers for Charlotte May are meeting. Other than the noise from the nightlife, I don't ever hear from her. She's always looked like a confident person from afar. I was surprised to see how unnerved she was when talking about Harold Levy. It'd be interesting to find out more about her when I can get around to it. Harold Levy is my landlord and the owner of Levy and Sons Garage. He holds a lot of power in Dahlia View. Until now, he's kept to himself and not giving me reason for concern. Most likely because I pay my rent on time. He was very rude when we spoke, and if looks were to go by, I wouldn't put much past the man. Annabelle McKee is a housewife and married to Theodore. Married with capital M, I will say. I believe her sister, Shirley Downs, is the landlady of Crow's Nest Pub. Annabelle seemed a little odd when we spoke and had strong opinions of her neighbor, Mrs. Stower. I wouldn't go as far as to say cruel, but she's clearly a person of harsh views and seemed overeager to share. I don't know her well enough to judge just yet, but she's got my attention. Annabelle was forcing Theo to use the mallet in the pantry. It's clear to me that she's in charge of their relationship. Theodore works at Levy and Sons Garage as a mechanic. On the odd occasion, I see him leave the gate carrying various musical instruments. When we spoke, he seemed to want his wife, Annabelle, to say a little less to me than she did. Perhaps he didn't want her to give something away. On the other hand, he did seem eager to join the search party. If experience has taught me anything at all, I should at least keep a sharp eye on him. Theo spent a great deal of time debating whether or not to bludgeon whatever was in the pantry. Violence clearly doesn't come easily to him. It's apparent that Theo was uncomfortable transporting the rug to the boot of the car. It suggests that Annabelle is in charge and that Theo will do anything for her. We do like drawing conclusions.
He's just a lackey. She's the evil mastermind.
Yeah. She presented him with two things. He didn't know what to choose. Clearly, she's in charge. Let's see, what can I interact with here? It's just a film reel case. I assume I will develop film here later, where this will be more relevant.
These are developing.
Yeah, there might be even a film development minigame.
Wouldn't be surprised.
I could see that.
all set up and ready to go. Now, to gather some evidence from the McKees.
Ah, and here we go. Let's see. So what do I do then? Nothing with that. A cloth. But he said we needed to do this, and then there doesn't seem to be anything I can do.
What about the two on the rope above it?
That could be it, but no, we're not allowed to look at those.
Okay.
Let's see, what does our notebook say? We have no objective, so I guess this was more of a voice line rather than you must do. But I also seem to be trapped in the bathroom. Okay, there was leave bathroom with B. Let's see.
I'll need my bag if I'm going to gather any real evidence.
Okay, so we need investigation tools. Dig out my investigation tools from the office. Well, we slightly hit the door, but that would seem to be fine. Let's see. Do we bring the brooch? No. This looks like a bag.
Now, to find out what the McKees were doing in that pantry.
From my observation, the McGees clearly have something to hide. I need to find out what was in the pantry. Gain entry to the McKees' flat, explore the pantry to see what I can find. We have no right to call that other old elderly woman a busybody. We have no right.
If we're planning to break into people's houses.
Yes. Let's see. Can I look in the window?
Maybe we just like pretend to be dementia, suffering from dementia when we do it, and they're like, "Oh, you poor old man."
This poor old man who lives next door. We just gotta indulge. He can't help it, poor thing. Oh, it looks like I will figure out how we get downstairs. Probably not the stairs there. There is an elevator. No, I don't believe that. And this elevator in a seemingly not particularly fancy area of London in the 50s. I don't know. A lot of those houses don't still have elevators. I find it strange that Mr. Levy would invest in such a thing. I mean, surely he would be able to get tenants regardless.
If the McKees
Yeah, it's
really
an
did
incredibly
kill
modern
Charlotte
elevator for the
Williams,
50s.
there must be some evidence left in their pantry.
Like, he did not skimp on that elevator. Whoop. Let's see, what does it say here? Dahlia View Terrace. Lock the gate behind you. I don't want the wrong kind having access to me home. Landlord Levy. Wednesday, bin day. Daily. Police search for Charlotte May Morgan. Please meet at the Crow's Nest. Searches every 2 hours. Milk delivery every Monday at 7 a.m. Have your empty bottles cleaned and outside by Sunday night at the latest. You will be charged for broken bottles. Watson Dairy. Come on. Let's wheel our way over. Wherever we're going. Are we going out this way? No, we're not going this way.
Can you interact with those letterboxes?
Oh, there's letterboxes. I didn't even see that they were letterboxes. I thought it was a window. Let's see. We can definitely look at them.
The McKees live at number 8 on this floor.
Oh, it's just a plaque board, okay.
Okay, so number 8 at this floor. Also, what's up with all of these stamps that I keep seeing everywhere? Are these some sort of collectible? Because I keep seeing them everywhere. Are we gonna
You're
start...
an old man. Maybe we collect postage stamps, yeah.
We're gonna start taking up stamp collecting to get a new hobby. Okay, apartment 8.
I wonder if there's anything left to find at all. What if I'm too late?
Keys flat.
Hello?
Hello, Mrs. McKee. We spoke a few days ago.
Yes, please call me Annabelle.
Annabelle, of course. I'm sorry it's taken me so long to get around to you.
That's fine. I'm sorry, how is it I can help, Mr. Conway?
Well, it's all a bit sensitive, I'm afraid. I wondered if I might have a word in private, if you would.
Well,
Mrs. McKee, Annabelle, I'd rather not state my purpose out here in the hallway where any one of your neighbors might be listening. Wouldn't you agree?
Of course. Why don't you step inside for a moment?
Excellent idea. I promise not to take up too much of your time. I'm sure you have your hands full.
So, what's the purpose of all this, Mr. Conway? I hope it's not about what we... Well, why don't you get to it?
Of course. Well, it's actually quite simple. I'm sure you've heard that I was once a private investigator. Well, nonetheless, Mr. Morgan has asked me if I would look into everyone who knew Charlotte May.
I see. And so you've come to look at us?
Look, let me be straight. I've been an investigator my entire life, and I have a sense about people, you might say.
Is that so?
I don't think you or your husband have anything to hide. In fact, this might be a waste of time altogether, but I think it would put Mr. Morgan's mind at ease if I ask some basic questions anyway. What do you say?
Well, however we can help. As long as it's not too long is all.
Oh, no, of course not. All I need you to do is tell me, in your own words, what you did on the night that Charlotte May was taken.
Right. But I thought you...
Before you begin, I'm sorry to ask, but would you mind if I used your lavatory?
No, not at all. It's right behind you.
Thank you. And please, Annabelle, you look worried. I'm sure you had nothing to do with it.
She was too busy laying that jigsaw on the dining
She's
table.
lying. It's written all over her. Time to find out why.
Digging through the waste paper basket. I actually have to... Okay. Mrs. A. McGee, regarding your previous appointment, I regret to inform you that
Wow.
the pain in your lower abdomen is most likely due to complication during the early stages of your first trimester. I would very much like to have a follow-up appointment with you as soon as possible to discuss the certainty that your pregnancy will not come to full term, all things considered. Please call the surgery at your nearest convenience to book another appointment. Kind regards, Dr. Smith. Oh, I forgot. I can apparently also take pictures of this.
It's a doctor's note addressed to Annabelle.
Yeah, we don't have to steal it.
And then we crumple
Then
it
do we
back up.
re-scrunch it up?
Yeah. I mean, we're more thorough than a lot
Such
of
a
the other
nice
detectives.
scrunching animation.
We're not done on the toilet quite yet. Let's see. Can I look at the soap? I cannot take the soap.
Go through their medicine cabinet.
That's what I wanted to do. Come on.
Now what
Gotta
do we
pull.
have here?
Mr. Conway? Can I offer you a cup of tea?
Ooh, 1 sugar, please.
Yes, 1 sugar.
Yeah, 1, yeah.
We shouldn't have too much sugar at our age anyway.
I thought she'd never leave.
Okay, so more soap. Which she says nothing about. A pot of something. Spray. Spruce air freshener. Warning. Point away from face when spraying. Keep out of reach for small children. Can be fatal when directly inhaled. Store out of direct sunlight. Can I get a close-up of that warning label? No. He doesn't care. I just figured that might have something to do...
I don't think anyone was murdered with the air freshener.
No, it was more like if she is losing her baby, maybe the excessive use of spray is the culprit. That was more my idea. But let's see. Let's pretend we're done. Pull down on the handle. And then over here to wash our hands. And then we gotta adjust it so that we have both hot and cold water. I can't do anything with the soap. Oh, wrong way. There we have completed the ruse. But I'm not allowed to leave, so apparently I'm not done here. I figured I would be allowed to leave once I've done that. Was there something else in the cabinet?
Well, something else in the waste paper basket. There was the jars on the right, in the bottom right, but...
Which jars?
Didn't look at.
Oh, there's something
yeah,
underneath
like that
there.
Perfume and the...
There's a note.
A tram ticket. Annabelle clearly didn't use this tram ticket.
Ching ching!
Okay, and then I can close
Please
the door.
ignore the many camera noises being made from inside your bathroom.
Look, I need photos for my doctor.
I apologize. Where were we? Ah, yes. You were going to tell me what you were doing on the night that Charlotte May was taken.
I've been thinking about it, and there's not much to say.
Literally anything would help.
Well, I remember it clearly. I think everyone here knows exactly where they were. It was so shocking. I'd made Theo his tea in the afternoon at about 3 and wrapped it up for him to have later. He was working all day over at Levy's garage and performing later that night. I went to the shops at some point, I think. I didn't see Charlotte May at all that day, and I was out of town for most of the night. I think the last time I saw her was on the Wednesday. She was playing outside between her homeschooling, as I recall.
Okay, which one do we want to ask about?
Last time you saw her?
I'll stop you there if you don't mind. Instead of when you last saw her, I think it would be more beneficial to talk about what you and your husband were doing whilst Charlotte May was being taken.
Right. I see. What time was that?
You don't remember clearly. I was sitting in my flat at the time. 10 o'clock is when I first noticed something was happening. I had a good view from my window. I imagine you'd have a good view from your kitchen window also. Perhaps even your pantry.
Actually, Mr. Conway, I'm sorry. I feel awfully uncomfortable talking about this without Theo here. I think it's best I don't answer anything he might object to.
You're right. I completely agree. He usually takes his break around now, does he not?
Perhaps.
Would it be possible for you to go and get him so that we might continue the conversation?
I don't think that's a good idea, Mr. Conway. In fact, I think I'd feel better if we ended the conversation here, if it's all the same to you.
No, you're right. If you don't feel it appropriate, then...
Did we pick the wrong
that's
thing?
not to bother.
I think so.
Thank you.
We weren't even allowed to have a cup of tea.
Today, you see. I'd hate to have to bother you tomorrow or the day after, or even the day after that. It's not in my character to be a nuisance. However, I did promise Mr. Morgan. Perhaps I'll return later on.
Wait. If it's not going to take too long, I could fetch him now, and we could resolve the matter.
Mrs. McKee, if you would do that for me, it would put Mr. Morgan's mind at ease, I'm sure of it.
Christ. Okay, well, I think it's best you come with me.
I fear I'd only slow you down. The stairs, you see. No, I'll wait here for your turn.
Fine, just wait here.
Now, to get that key down.
Yeah, I know that's our real objective, but can we interact with the game? Come on, let me play dominoes. Oh, not allowed. Not even allowed to comment on it. Okay. Whoop. Let's
Oop. Oh! Physics goes crazy on the camera at times.
Yeah. Oh, so I have to ram into it?
It's moving. Almost there. Well, that was easier than I thought.
How are you gonna get it back up there? How are you going to get it back up there, mister?
Nice underhand throw.
Use on the lock.
Charlotte, were you in here? Give me something.
We're not interested in the screw. Our inventory is just the key. So we can't. We need to find a screwdriver, I think.
Yeah, it feels like we need a screwdriver, yeah.
I am in your pantry. Let's see. Back. Allotment stock. A knife.
Not covered in blood splats.
Bunch of
They have an
gherkins.
allotment. Good idea.
I mean, it's always good to have an allotment. It really helps. Of course, the problem is you become one of those people who have an allotment. Philip steak and kidney pudding. And peaches. Some carrots and some
It's well stocked.
cauliflower, I believe it's in English.
Cauliflower, yeah. The white fluffy thing, sure.
Mm-hmm. Bleach, lemon scented. Oh, you want to take a picture of
Looks
that?
as though they scrubbed the place clean last night.
Ooh, hello. Hello, screwdriver. Let's take you with us. And how do I sort?
Find out what they were shoving down the drain.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I have to actually.
You have to spin it. Lucy Lefty.
Yeah, but it goes back to where it was if I do it too fast. So I gotta do it slowly by just nudging it. I was not expecting this game to be so,
It's the controls feel very physical.
yeah.
Like the taps and the screws.
And you gotta, like, push the grates to the side. Same with all the cabinets and things.
Bleached head to toe. I'm too late. There's nothing left to see.
Okay. And now what do we do? We're not putting this back? There we go. And then... No, I want to screw the bolts back in. I'm not allowed to. Oh well then, fine. They'll just discover that. Do we want to leave the pantry?
Can't imagine there's anything else.
It would be if we could find a mallet, but it doesn't look like that's a thing.
Have we checked the sink? Like the sink in the main room?
There's still time to search the flat.
Okay, so now it's search the McKee's flat. I would prefer to put that key back, but that doesn't seem to be a thing I can do. Because I think that is just to get back into the pantry. Yeah, that is just to get back into the pantry. We're being very obvious about our snooping. Let's see, we have a cup. From Pinwheel. A non-bloody knife. salted butter, and bread, and eggs. So many things.
She never did make me that cup of tea.
Oh, another ticket. Wait, the stamp. I need the stamp, of course. Get the stamp. For our stamp collection. There we go. Now we can go back to the actual main case.
A rug has been steam cleaned. The same one they carried out last night.
Done the
Dates
best I
don't
can
match up.
to remove the red wine stain from the rug. I don't think there's much more I can be doing for you. It was a nasty stain to be sure, but it's very faint now. The rug looks pretty new. Maybe you can return it and get another? I'm sorry I couldn't be more help. I don't think the store is gonna let you have another rug if you have caused a stain on it. What's over here? Sheet music. Sweetness had to die. Which apparently is possible evidence. Something in my mind knows I was wrong. I know I shouldn't have done it. Now you're gone. Sweetness had to die. My love said goodbye. Now all I have is my guilt and this song. Oh, and we need a 4-digit code.
Huh.
So anything you see that could be a potential 4-digit code, keep that in mind. Oh, what's this thing about
There's
firewood?
a note in the fireplace on the other side.
Okay. My recordings. Do we want to take the interrupted vinyl? Sure.
Do we play it?
I don't know.
Is there a gramophone?
There
Theo's
is.
room, no doubt.
Come on, turn other way. And then a bit forward for the gramophone. And then use this on it. And then I probably have to spin the lever.
Crank it up.
No, my baby don't care for
Make
me
some noise.
just because she says she do. If my baby really cared for me, she wouldn't leave me feeling blue.
Theo,
Ah,
where's the pencil gone?
Annabelle, you can't hear I'm recording.
Sorry, I don't know the difference. You know that.
Well, check next time. These vinyls are too expensive to waste.
Theo, all I want is a pencil.
Try the living room.
Well, why would you even leave it in there?
Oh, God, Lord. I'm gonna have to start this whole thing over again.
Okay. Seems a bit strange that she
Clue is
wouldn't.
that she
know.
wanted a pencil.
Hmm? Let's see. Smoke.
Something's blocking these keys from the other side. Locked. How does one open a piano front? Now, what do you know?
Sure, we'll take the piano pin.
Music sheets. Presumably Theo's songs.
How do you open the piano? You're the one with more music experience.
I don't know.
I
a
play
great
it, I
deal
don't
about
maintain
music
it, sorry.
instruments, but this doesn't look expensive.
Let's see, what else do we have here? Cello. Drum. Jazz. Come on. Look at. Do we want to take the cello bow? What for? Huh. I'm just going with standard detective game thing of if you can
if
take
we can take it, we take it. Yeah.
Yeah. That is standard detective game, and if we're punished for it, then so be it. But I don't need it for this. Maybe I use it to put the key back. Still worried about that. There's that little hole on the side of this piano that I want to interact with, but I can't. How do I get to that? Do I have to just see it from this view? But I can't. It's over there.
He's a slob.
Judgy. There we go. Pin. Does that mean that you can now see? Yes. Okay, so that's it. I had to do it in order. Find one, then realize that you have to use the other. And then push it in. And now we have an open panel. With money inside.
£45. If I were a lesser man, I'd take it and live comfortably for the rest of the year. There's no way Theo's boss pays him this much.
Can we? We really don't care about tidying up after us, huh? Come on. No, I'm not allowed to close it again. This is slightly concerning to me. Because this means that we potentially have revealed this poor man's hidden stash to his wife. And I can see there being many discussions about it. I don't think she knows that that money is there. Let's see. We don't have a pen yet, do we?
I wonder what was last written on this notepad.
I don't think we picked up a pen. No, just a bow. So go back, turn a bit, go into this room. No, this is a kitchen.
We pick up some charcoal ash from the fire.
You do like picking up your charcoal. I remember there was another game where we tried that repeatedly and it kept failing and we weren't allowed.
At least I'm consistent.
Oh, come on. Turn. Turn. Why am I opening up this thing?
The clock?
Yeah. Why is this a thing I can fiddle with? Also, really? You just have one puzzle piece left to finish the image? Yes, I'll finish this puzzle. I can't. But it's right there. I could finish this. Yes.
You're not allowed
I stand
to.
to see
Yep.
an incomplete picture.
Yes. We're the same. It's like it was right there. Why wouldn't you finish it? I'm not sure how I feel about the fact that I have something in common with this old man, but oh well. Let's see. We have a book with a pencil.
So
Take that
here's the
pencil.
pencil we wanted.
I had an argument with Shirley today. I hate it when we argue, and I know she means well, but sometimes I just need someone to listen and not judge. I said some things I'm not proud of. Shirley means everything to me, and I can't bear the thought of losing her. But when she told me to grow up and take responsibility, I couldn't handle it. I told myself I would be a better person this year. It's time to apologize and show her that I love her as much as she loves me. A sister's love is forever. Okay, so we have pencil. We have another stamp that I want. I wonder if those are just
Maybe we'll
collectibles.
need them to send some letters or something?
It's either that or they're purely collectible.
There's a note in the fireplace. I can't get it out with my bare hands.
Ooh.
Can we use the bow?
Need the cello poker. Yeah.
Seems to be a list of medicines.
Chewable tablets with peppermint coating. Migraine. There's a lot of different medicines here. But I can't apparently not pick it up.
The ones near the bottom, I think, said chlorosine, which might be chloroform-ish.
Keep refrigerated. Let's see, there was something...
Varicose veins, okay. My bad.
Nothing interesting.
Nothing interesting, you say. And let's see. What's behind this door? Oh, this was the bathroom. We already been here. What are we missing then?
You can use the new pencil on the notepad.
Yeah, last written on the hallway notepad. And we still need to find the 4-digit code.
Which is presumably what we're going to find on this
notepad.
Note.
Okay, so we'll use our pencil. And I actually have to do this all over the thing. Call doctor back. We have a cello case.
Oh. 0932.
Okay, this could definitely be smoother. I'm just gonna say. But then again, it's my choice to play with the controller, but with mouse and keyboard, these things would be a bit easier. Age free from 8 p.m. Tuesday the 22nd. Bring a change of clothes. Make sure Theo's gig is still on first. Wait, what?
I think he might have a, band performance.
Yeah, but that's Theo. She is writing, bring a change of clothes. Make sure Theo's gig is still on first. So she's going somewhere, bringing a change of clothes, but she's waiting until his gig has started. Huh. Oh well. We have a code for the cello case, and that was in which room? I think it was this room?
The hallway, wasn't it?
There it was. Up.
0932.
0, 1, 9. And then you said 2?
09.
Oh, sorry. 0, 9.
Yeah, don't stress.
Don't know why I heard a 1 there, but oh well. There we go.
Forward.
Didn't do anything.
Really?
Yeah. It was a 1 at first, apparently.
0 might have been an 8?
No, it was a 1. And then we pull the lid.
I would have sworn it was a 0 or an 8, but okay.
Theo has a sister back home somewhere.
Okay, let's see. Theo, I'm so happy you wrote us back. Mother needs that medicine desperately.
Damn.
Oh.
It's Annabelle's sister.
The doctor says she could die. I have to ask you to be quick, and she's getting worse every day. It's a blood thinning medicine she needs. I think you can get it only in your country, and it's very expensive. Thank you again. By the way, how is my English? You taught me well, big brother. I hope that soon one day I'll come to stay with you in your big fancy house in England. Until then, I keep this house running. I am the woman of the house now while mother is ill. Oh, there. I heard steps. Did she lock herself in? Did I miss that? Close the case. Come on, mister. I was too busy reading. Did she actually come inside the flat? Come on. Get the lid. Whoop. There. And no response from Blobber.
Sorry?
Did her sister actually come inside the flat? I couldn't hear. I just heard something that sounded like footsteps and jingling with keys, but she just dropped off the keys in the mailbox, apparently. And I completely missed what these are, but we're definitely keeping them.
Oh, we're gonna break in at a later date as well.
Mm-hmm.
We aren't happy with how much we've done.
Look, there might be another puzzle that I need to finish, okay? Do I also need... Can I do something with this? Can I take it? Oh, yeah. No, I see it's a 1 now.
That's something. Oh, there's no date. I can't link it to the kidnapping.
Okay, there's like a bit of the circle. Yeah.
Let's see. Seems like we've done everything then.
Yeah, everything's crossed up.
And yet she hasn't returned.
We used the cello thing to reach down the drain?
No, I think it's this thing. We never looked at this door. Because I assumed first it was the outside door. Ooh, which key do we try though? I have no idea.
All of them?
Well, lucky try.
You can tell a lot about a person from their bedroom. This is clearly Annabelle's space.
There's a hamper at the base of the bed that's got a padlock.
Mm-hmm. First perfume.
Blue mist. Looks brand new.
She's buying herself some fancy cosmetics.
Surely Theo's wage can't pay for all this.
I'm thinking she might have an affair.
You think she's got a sugar daddy?
I think she might have a sugar daddy. Oh, another 4-digit code. I don't think it's gonna be the same. I was hoping it would be with an actual
1932, if it is the same.
Knocking into everything here. Oh, a music box lid. Sure, let's see here. Which one was this for? Oh, it's a
Pantry, it says. What am I
winder.
right?
It needs something to wind it.
We don't really have anything of here that could wind it, could we? Or could it be a key?
If the screwdriver works, I can't think anything else would.
No, screwdriver does not work. I don't think any of the keys look like they're that shape. Yeah, it doesn't even show us the thing. Come on. Forward. Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to. So we have some toothbrushes.
Annabelle is obsessed with cleaning.
Toothpaste.
Oh, someone that has toothbrushes is obsessed with cleaning.
Absolutely. Look, let's not look into our character's hygiene habits based on that.
You'd never even know a mechanic lived here.
Wait, we need to use something on the inventory? Is it to unplug
cloth?
I assumed it was to unplug this thing, but that doesn't seem to be it. Huh.
Epsom
Bleach.
salts? What do we got?
More bleach.
So much bleach. Let's see.
Smells fresh. The whole place is clean.
Again, it's like you can use inventory, but I don't know what they want me to use inventory for. We don't really have anything here that needs to be cleaned. Unless it's, you know, wipe off fingerprints. And we can't access the other side of the door. So this is all. So maybe we find something that needs to be cleaned at one point.
They had a view of Mr. Morgan's home. They could have easily seen Charlotte May every day.
I wish I knew what it was he wants us to do here. No, am I just supposed to fill this tub?
Maybe.
No, if I go away, it stops. The animation at the bottom keeps going. But... Okay, so I can do that. What else can I interact with here, though? Pencil, no. Shallow.
Can you
Huh.
look at the cabinet again?
Sure.
Maybe
sure.
there's something we missed in the cabinet.
You meant this cabinet, right?
Yeah.
We do have some unread notepad entries. That's what the game keeps telling us. Why is the McKee's bedding box locked? And this cabinet I don't seem to be allowed to look at. Like if I'm in this window, I can't go down.
Yeah, it doesn't look like we missed anything in the cabinet. There's just the towels, the bleach, and the soap.
But at the same time, I'm also not allowed to go out of here. So if we are lacking something, we seem to be stuck.
Well, at least it's a nice tight space. So
Okay, let's see. If I'm
could be a case of pixel scrub the areas that we have here.
yeah, but if I'm pixel scrubbing, I'm swapping over to mouse. It's just easier for having a bit more stable pixel scrub. That is just sliding a door, and that I'm pretty sure I checked. Yes, I cannot slide the door the other way. That is the bottle. The soap we already looked at. Of course, we can look at it again.
Can you use the keys on the soap? Can we like make an impression of the keys?
We can't interact with that soap, but maybe. Let's see. No. Doesn't want that. And it's still saying we have unread things. Oh yeah. Annabelle keeps a spotless home. I wonder if she was this tidy before whatever happened in their pantry. Annabelle has expensive taste. If Theo is paying for it all, then it begs the question, how are they getting the money? Theo sheet music suggests he's harboring a lot of guilt. Perhaps he feels bad about Charlotte May. Theo's musically gifted. Perhaps he's wasted working for Harold Levy. And then we have our stamp collection. The most important of all. I just want to leave this space, though. That's all I want, is to leave. Can't do anything with the jar. Can open the soap. Can look at the toothpaste. Oh, I can pick up the toothbrush. But that's also everything I can do with it. I can zoom in on it. Doesn't really seem to have much purpose. I was hoping maybe I could take that with me and it would actually be a thing I could use.
Wanted to brushy things?
Maybe. No, still can't use the water. I don't see what we're supposed to be doing here.
Can we look back towards the door that we came in from?
No, this is as far as I can go this way. And this way I can only go like this. And usually the sticks that I use to navigate the wheelchair with back and forward aren't active because they're now in vision mode.
Did the window say anything? I don't remember the window.
It was just that they had a view of the house, but maybe we can pixel scrub this one a bit more. I wouldn't say they had a good view, I would say we had a better view. No, doesn't seem to be. Any other ideas? Because
So what is inside the cabinet that we can interact with? We must be able to do something with it. The cabinet... It's just the bleach.
The cabinet we got a notification of when we took the bleach, and we took a picture of it, I believe. That was it. But we do have inventory here, and I don't understand why. Like, are we bleaching his record? Using a screwdriver on bottle?
Did we fully inspect the bottle? Like, is there something on the bottom of the bottle or the top of the bottle?
Let's see. Let's get the bottle.
We took a photo of the front.
Oh, we can shake it.
I spoke too soon. What on earth is inside?
I didn't see that. Come on. Come on.
Just like the screwdrivers, you got to do it slowly.
No, it's not even following the same rules as a screwdriver. It's frustrating. There we go. Okay. So we will take the winder, because we needed that.
This activates the music box?
Yes, and now we are allowed to leave the toilet.
Might have the code to the hamper.
So we're actually not allowed to leave the scene until we find the thing we need.
Which is nice, because otherwise you'd be searching the whole house.
For sure.
Pixel scrubbing the whole house.
For sure, I do like that bit. It's just very confusing when you're there and like, I don't know what we missed, but at least you're doing that in a limited area.
A nice tight space, yeah.
Come on. No, other way. Other way. Okay, let's see.
Shirley and Annabelle are close sisters. I don't know what they're currently arguing about.
Is this the love is forever?
Very much.
A shoulder to lean on. When or whenever. A love built to last, strong and steadfast. A sister love is forever. And then we have an earring?
Only one.
Only one. What am I supposed to do here? Use the screwdriver somehow? On the lid? On this little
Are you
screw?
sure that it's fully wound up? Like, did it open in response to your winding? Because it feels like it should dance around and play.
It should. You'd think. Maybe I didn't open it all the way up. Okay, now we're entering this mode. But I can't do anything here except read, apparently. Oh, there was something. No, that is the same thing. That is just that we get the text bigger. Yeah, I'm still very confused about what purpose this did. I am very confused. Is it a clue towards the code?
The left and right hand side of the thing don't look the same.
Shirley loves Annabelle enough to have a custom engraved music box made for her.
Like, it's non-symmetric.
Yeah, because this one has been removed. Like, there's been a lid here. This one still has the lid in place, which is why I wanted to use the screwdriver. But doesn't appear to be a thing.
Maybe we need to find like a hairpin or something to...
We haven't seen any indication that we will find a hairpin.
You'd think we'd find it at the beauty table.
You think? Let's see. Up, over to the beauty table we go. Where we can't see our own reflection, confirming that we are indeed a vampire.
Vampire?
Come on, I haven't seen the lipstick. Not the box. Lipstick. No. That doesn't do anything either. Is it in the drawer here? We missed a drawer.
A whole drawer.
And we have a letter. Annabelle Meredith McGee, I can't believe what you've done. You should have come to me with this. I'm your sister, for God's sake. I would have talked you out of it. Let's just be thankful that Mother isn't alive to see you disgrace yourself. You should have told me. I'm furious at you, but I promise I'm still here for you. We're sisters and that won't change. Your secret is safe with me, but we need to talk soon.
She's
Yours
angry that she's
truly.
pregnant but not married.
I would assume that she has terminated the pregnancy with intention, maybe, if it wasn't her husband's child.
You think it's the sugar daddies? Ooh, drama.
I do. I think she might have been pregnant with the sugar daddies, maybe. Or not known for sure. Like, not known for sure whose it was, and therefore decided not to take the risk.
Did we take a picture of that letter, or did we just read it? Like, it wasn't photoable?
We took a picture of it. Oh, there's a dog on the door. Yeah, the picture thing is gone, so... Oh, I forgot to check the back of it. No, nothing on the back. Scandalous indeed, Reste. Scandalous. Maybe it was the sugar daddy they were carrying to the trunk of the car? Maybe. Seemed a bit small for that. but who knows? Well, that was interesting, though not at all what I was
Not
expecting.
helpful. So
to
it must
find.
be the music box. There must be something we've missed.
There must. Unless there's like a. We're looking for a date.
Another thing, another screen that we've missed, maybe.
Yeah. Let's see. If we go back out, maybe we missed something in the main building. Can I go outside? I think is the first thing. No, I cannot, which indicates, again,
Okay.
we're
So
here.
it must be here.
It must be here. We have all the clues that we need. Or at least they are confined in this space. I can't see that we have found anything here that would give us any indication for a 4-digit code. I was hoping it would be
It could
something...
be the old one, 1932.
Okay, we can try. They only have one code. Don't want to bother to remember the rest. No, 1. And then 9. And then it was 3?
Yep, 32.
Oh, went the wrong way. Oh well. 2. No.
Okay. So not the bench. Music box is the other check that we know. Other than trying to find more screens by like rubbing the edge of the screens that we already have.
Yeah, or heading back into the bathroom for unknown purposes. So why we would, I don't know. Come on, go back to the music box. Okay. The winder is still interactable, but it doesn't do anything. Oh, there it did. No, I wanted... Ah! Okay.
Ah!
Is Annabelle having an affair?
Haha! I enjoyed seeing you the other night. We should do it again soon. I hope you enjoyed the
Oh,
blue
no.
mist. That stuff isn't cheap, but you're worth it, my dear.
You're right.
Affair confirmed! And then we can close the compartment again? So, we found something. It, again, just wasn't what we needed to open the thing. No, that's just...
Did you spin the card around?
I guess I didn't. I guess I forgot that. It could be on the back of the card. Come on, pick up the note. And then spin it around. Ah, there we go. You were right.
This might be useful.
3283. That's a very short number, though. Like, as a phone number, that is very short. Let's see. That is then 3. And then it was
2. 3, 2, 8, 3.
8. And a 3. Okay.
Clean bedding.
His surname? No, that's his first name, right? Please call me 0932. Like,
Now, what's this then?
Why would you be hiding the mallet? Huh? If you have nothing to hide?
This is it. The mallet I saw Theo use last night. I've got you. Did you hit Charlotte May with this? Damn, the Marquis are coming back.
Well then, what do you want me to say?
I don't know, just stall him. He's been in there for ages.
Why did you leave him then?
You really want me to go through that right now?
Okay. Just don't say anything that he might...
He might what?
Well,
Don't like get back into the main area. No, just stay in the bedroom.
The locked bedroom.
Let's just go inside.
I'm waiting for you.
Oh, no! Incorrect key! No! Oh! I wasn't expecting time puzzles!
Hello, Mr. Conway.
Hello, Theodore.
Anne says Tony Morgan asked you to investigate his daughter's disappearance.
That's right, but I'm sure she's also told you that it's merely a form.
I was just telling Mr. Conway he's wasting his time because we don't know anything about it.
Aren't you retired, Mr. Conway?
Well, I'm not here officially, Mr. McKee, just as a friend of Tony Morgan's. But I do appreciate you making the time.
Well, like Anne said, we had nothing to do with Charlotte May, so I don't know how I could help. And I don't have long, I'm afraid.
Oh no,
Mr. Levy
don't!
isn't very happy with me stepping out of work.
I appreciate it all the same.
Well, shall we move into the living room?
No!
Please.
No, let's not!
I'll be with you in a moment.
Now, please, I'd like to know what you were doing at the time of the attack, if you wouldn't mind. Maybe start at 10 p.m.
The
10
key
p.m.
isn't there! It's in our pocket!
Well, I was at a gig that night, so I was playing down at the Sugar Docks men's club.
Yeah, she
Harold,
went
my
to
boss,
check.
hasn't paid me for a few months, so I've had to start making money elsewhere. I remember I got home around 10:40, I think. I went straight into my music room. I had a song in my head I just had to get out. So nothing to do with Charlotte May.
Home around 10 p.m. is probably the most interesting one, right? Since that's
Sure.
when we said that she probably disappeared around, or that's when we woke up.
The Sugar Dogs. That's about a 20-minute walk from here, if I'm correct.
Something like that? Yes.
And what time did you finish?
No
up
wonder
the
she
film?
managed to pick up a sugar
About-
daddy at the Sugar Docks.
Just
Mhm.
after 10.
And then you returned home.
Yes.
Did you drive?
No, I walked.
You just said you returned home at 10:40, did you not? If it takes 20 minutes to walk, then what, might I ask, were you doing with the extra 20 minutes?
Have you ever performed, Mr. Conway?
No, I'm not a very musical person, I'm afraid.
Well, there's a lot of equipment at a show. Microphones, guitars, cables. It all takes time to pack down.
Mallets?
Excuse me?
A mallet. Whatever it is that the drummer uses.
You mean drumsticks?
Sticks. You'll forgive me. I really don't know a great deal about it.
Well, like I said, it all takes time.
Sounds reasonable enough to me. Where were we? Yes, you were saying you'd entered your music room.
Yes, I too also drum with my meat
signs of
helmet.
dementia
I think I
increasing.
was in my music room all the way up until...
I'll be with you both in a second. Don't wait for me.
Okay, my love. I was in my room until Anne called me out. She heard a smash or something. Anne was visiting a friend that night, but I think she was back just before me. And I think she was in her bedroom. So, by all accounts, she's the one who heard it.
Oh, whoa, that might not be. That could have been someone else that heard it.
You didn't hear the smash yourself.
No, there aren't any windows in my music room, and I was writing a song at my piano.
So Annabelle heard it and came in to get you.
Mm-hmm.
You say you heard a smash or something. Could you think back and tell me exactly what happened?
Anne came in. She said, something's going on outside, that I should take a look. That was when I realized she was home,
And that's when you came out and looked.
That's right.
And you say you didn't know Annabelle was home yet?
Like I said, I couldn't hear anything. What with my music?
So she could have been home longer.
I suppose, but I don't think she was.
And what did you see once you were outside?
20 Morgan, laying on the floor. All our neighbors taking a look. Then the police came.
Nothing else? Not Charlotte May, and not the kidnapper?
I spoke to you briefly.
Fair enough. Please, as you were saying.
So anyway, it couldn't have been Anne or me, you see, because we weren't here most of the night. And in any case, the sugar ducks are a good 20-minute walk away. People would have noticed if I was missing from my gig, wouldn't you think? I'm sorry, I'm confused. Is this all you want to know? What I was doing that night? Nothing else?
Which one would you want to go with?
Not Annabelle.
You say it couldn't have been Annabelle.
No. She was out of town that night. She'd already paid for her tram ticket, so I said I didn't mind.
Really? And she used the tram ticket?
I don't understand.
You say she was out of town for most of the night. Could she have been here longer than you thought?
Anne didn't have anything to do with Charlotte May.
Well, anything is possible.
No. I'm sorry, it's not. You don't know Anne.
So she's not capable of such a thing. Is she capable of deceiving you?
That's my wife you're talking about. I'm not answering that.
You're right. I apologize. I've overstepped my bounds.
Like about a
I
sugar
promise
daddy?
I have to ask these things for Tony Morgan, but if you say that's not her, then I trust you, Theodore.
It's fine.
Please, if you don't mind, could you continue with the night's events?
Sorry about that. I was making sure that things were, where we left them.
I was just saying that Mr. Conway is wasting his time because we were both out of town for most of the night. Isn't that right, my love? You were at a friend's, weren't you? You already paid for a tram ticket. That's why you couldn't come to the gig.
Well, actually, Theo, I wanted to talk to you about that, but it can wait till later.
Talk to me about what? Tell him you're out of town.
Don't you have to get back to work?
Actually, I think I do have to go, Mr. Conway. I'm sorry I couldn't be more help. You'll excuse me.
Thank you for your time, Theodore.
Do we confront her with the tram ticket? Or do we go just out of town?
Hey?
The tram ticket is that tram ticket that we found in the bathroom cabinet unused.
Wasn't it in the kitchen on the top of the thing to the right?
No, that was the laundry thing that about the carpet. The tram ticket was hidden underneath the bottles. But we can ask either one. Well, either one of the three. Sorry. Seems I've got something in my throat. Do you have a preference?
No, the tram ticket is fine.
So you paid for your tram ticket? I wonder what good a ticket is if you don't end up using it. Perhaps you forgot where you were that night.
Mr. Conway, I think you've more than outstayed your welcome. I don't know why I agreed to talk to you in the first place. You must think me awfully dense if you think I don't know what you were doing while I was gone. I don't want to see or hear from you again. Do you understand? This is a job for the police, not some old has-been playing detective.
We made her angry by not doing the door mini game quickly enough.
Which one? Oh no.
Playing? You think this is a game?
Go, just pick.
You'll forgive me if I don't see the fun side to abducting a small child and bludgeoning her to death with a mallet.
You have free reign to just pick in the future because the timing is so quick.
expected.
I wanted to confront her with her affair and not the mallet thing.
From talking to the McKees, it seems apparent that they were both in Dahlia View at the time Charlotte May was taken. Annabelle and Theo were clearly hiding something. I observed them getting rid of a rolled-up rug and saw Theo use a mallet for God only knows what. I can't currently prove it relates to Charlotte May, and a few questions still remain.
A few? Okay, so let's see. Can I prove the mallet was used to hit something living? What could motivate Theo to kidnap and set a... What? Sell a girl. Oh, that's what you believe.
I'm positive.
I would have gone with like they want to replace the he wants to replace the miscarried baby.
Mm-hmm.
£45 is a large sum. In my experience, the kind of money made on the black market. Theo doesn't seem like someone driven by greed. So what possible motive could compel him to kidnap and sell a young girl?
So we have the bleach.
I mean, the mum's medicine being expensive was potential motive.
Yeah. I guess. Wait, transfer, what does that mean? Oh, okay. So now I can then connect evidence to the medical bills.
£45 is a large sum. In my experience, the kind of money made on the black market. Theo doesn't seem like someone driven by greed.
There's a thing in the bottom left of that.
Motive could compel him to
I have to...
It takes it away. Okay.
Okay, and now I have to connect it again. Do you remember which medicine it was?
No, it was in the letter. We took a picture of the letter, didn't we?
Yeah, I think so. It was in the cello case, I think. Let's see.
Where she specifically comments like, "I'm so glad I wrote in English, otherwise you wouldn't be able to understand this."
Blood
Dear
thinning medicine.
game player.
Blood thinning medicine is what she needed. So let's see. Blood thinning medicine is which one? 1227, which is £42. Ooh, that's expensive. He's not saying anything though. Do I have to then connect
That to the letter? Yeah, maybe.
Mother needs that medicine desperately? Is there anything else?
But I know.
Oh, no.
Like, those
what
two
did
are
I
the
do?
things that...
Which one was this? Theo's not been paid in months, had to make money elsewhere. That could be connected to that as far as...
Sure.
The statement that neither of us...
Where is he getting money from? Yeah.
That's right, I'm onto something. Now, what does the rest of it mean?
You're really not, but oh well. It's solved regardless. Can I prove the mallet was used to hit something? I'm assuming we then take the mallet. And
Mallet seems, yeah, sensible.
probably one of the bleaches, though I'm not sure which one. Is there any way for us to know which bleach has been used?
Maybe we were meant to remember if he commented on it smelling lemony fresh when we smelt the
Oh no, 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 no. Oh.
the drain.
What are these anyway? Transfer to a question board to connect with 409. Can I zoom in on this? Because it had some sort of corroding there. That I want to look at. Like it has some sort of powder thing on it. Which one of you? Oh, you couldn't have been, could you? Connect with salty deposits. Yes, salty deposits. If connected with blood or other body fluids. So connecting
That's why
this.
That's the little white bit. Okay.
Yeah. So if we use both of those, then we can claim that this bleach was used on something living because
That
we
has
find
blood. Yep.
the little salty thingies. And then we connect this one with this, with the little thingies.
Oh, that's it. The mallet must have been used on something living. The crystallization proves it.
Very nice.
Then they carried it down to the boot of a car. The only possible motive I can see is that Theo needed money to pay for his mother's medication. A life for a life. Could Theo really be that cold? I got the impression that Annabelle was in charge. It's not enough. I can't accuse them without something solid. I'll have to keep an eye on the McKees and continue my...
Hi, Dad. Dad?
Oh.
I think we need a little chat about your neighbours.
Why, Dad, what an interesting conspiracy board you have. Yeah.
Now, why is this door closed? Dad, are you back there?
Perhaps I should just come
Just
out.
a sec, I'm refilling my drink.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck
Thanks.
keeping daughter away from our conspiracy board.
Hello? No, it's his daughter. I'm afraid not. He must be out. I don't. I'm sorry, but... Right. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but... Good day to you too.
I can't stop now. Not after what I've seen. I'll just have to make sure I find something that Catherine can use in her investigation. It's the only way she'll understand. I've spent the morning watching the McKees, waiting for them to make a mistake, to do something that proves them guilty of killing Charlotte May. But what if I'm wrong? What if I saw what I wanted to and there was nothing in that rug? If I had hard evidence, I would have told Catherine already. I have nothing but suspicions. I should be looking at everyone in Dahlia View. And Harold Levy is next on my list.
Okay, Levy's garage.
All right, thank you
3
for
days
your
of the
patience.
So we moved on to our next suspect, which is Levy. Now, you've been streaming for a long time before we started today, so I just want to know: do you want
I'm
to
good,
start?
but if you want to pause, I don't mind.
I'm good. It's I think I can do for one more at least.
One more day, sure.
One more day. Okay, let's see.
Harold
Oh,
was
the
a
few?
large man. Large enough to carry a little girl and slow him down.
Back in a bit, yeah? Don't mess up the paintwork.
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, right.
Theo is working on the automobile I saw him put the rug into. I still have my eye on you.
He just didn't even acknowledge the affair, which I find really curious. Like, that didn't even make it to the conspiracy boards, which makes me think it is actually gonna be the relevant thing.
People are leaving flowers on Mr. Morgan's doorstep as if Charlotte May is already dead.
Yeah, that would hurt.
A shoe?
Why on earth is there a shoe on Harold Levy's roof? Wonders never cease. There appears to be a box of some importance under Harold's bed. Whatever it contains, he's not happy about it.
Theo, I need to step out for a moment. You alright watching the shop, yeah?
Okay.
Ooh, keys.
It appears Harold keeps his keys on the wall in his kitchen. Good to know. There's a key taped to a plant pot outside Harold Levy's flat. Good to know.
What else do I need? He's coming out here. Oh, there's a note of some sort of importance there.
Might have to zoom in for a closer look. There's mail just inside the hallway. I can't tell whether it's been opened or not. Might be important. Harold Levy is unlocking Tony Morgan's door. Now he's entering. What is he thinking? This does not look like a social. What in God's name is he doing? He's attacking Mr. Morgan.
Presumably Mr. Morgan is behind on the rent?
I would assume so. But it's not glowing yellow, which is strange.
I should call the police. No. I should gather evidence. He's furious now.
Okay, so he did go downstairs.
Maybe he just discovered the ball is gone.
Hmm. Oh, he is not happy at all. But it doesn't look like a man who's just lost like a week's rent.
I've never seen him like this.
He looks upset over something more than that.
You okay, boss?
Yeah.
You sure?
I said I'm fine.
Okay.
I have to do something. I doubt Harold will welcome me in the way the McKees did, but if he can enter another man's home unannounced, well then so can I.
That's not how it works.
Turnabout is fair play.
This man is violating law, so I can do it as well.
Maybe he was just conducting his monthly inspection of the rental property.
Harold Levy is leaving his flat. My patience is paid off.
Okay. That makes no sense. You have you have elderly man in wheelchair. And I don't think you even can see it here, but in that little cutscene, you could see the shelf that is up there full of things. Above the door there. Like, why? He would never put anything up there because he would never reach it. It makes no sense that they decided to put a shelf in there. But that is me going off about details. We're on a mission. To find a way inside Levy's flat, investigate the box under Harold Levy's bed. It's where his daughter puts the candy. Ah, his Werther's. Can't have him have access to his own old man candy.
Werther's original.
The place seems empty enough.
I feel like
Now to
every
find a
country
way
has its
inside
own
this
type of like old people candy though. Like one of the things here is a special like chocolatey blend that's called Bridge Mix. And that is supposedly only had by the elderly. Nobody else. Like if you're below, I'd say 65 or at least 60, you just don't buy that. Ah yes, the window. Surely we can get through the window.
We're gonna climb up to that pot plant that's outside the upstairs window. Yeah.
This wheelchair was never something we needed. There we go.
I'd better get inside before anybody sees me.
Oh please.
At least
the
they
old
didn't make
woman.
us do a cleaning mini game to open this door.
Uh-huh. Come on. Can we turn the button again? No, we cannot. Okay, so everyone's gonna see this door open. The old woman is definitely gonna be on to us.
What is that smell? Damp, I think.
Okay, can we investigate the car then? The boot of the car, perhaps. No. Can I get through here? With a little bit of extra wiggle. Okay, so nothing appeared around the car. There is something that appears here. Turn around. Sure, if you have to go a full circle, that's fine. It's a ball!
Back? It's back.
Why does he still have the ball? And there's also the inventory button here, but our satchel is empty. So we don't have to take things from one area, like one apartment, and bring it with us. That's also neat to know.
Yeah, each day is self-contained, it looks like.
Okay, the water works.
Is there a shelf underneath? That looks like a pull-outable drawer.
No, I'm not allowed to go lower than this.
Okay. Just after the
Yeah.
beauty drawer, I've been traumatized.
Mm-hmm. Understandably so. Come on. We are allowed to move out of this room, though, so I'm sure we'll be fine.
So now we can go find out what the mail in the hallway was.
Groucho's 50th 24th September. We welcome you to celebrate the 50th anniversary of Groucho's restaurant, the jewel in the heart of Riverport. There will be music, excellent food, and plenty of wine. To book your table, call 5126. We have a silver specialist. We have Body and Sons glass blowing. We blow glass, you pay cash. 20 years experience and excellence. Call Sam Body. For a quote. We have rope repairs. Money for old rope. Why buy a new twine when your old one can work just fine? And then Terence Trilby, Riverport Antiques silver specialist. Buying, selling, all the things. The mail seems to be gone.
There was mail here when I looked from my window this morning.
So where's the mail gone?
Mr. Levy? Locked from the other side.
There's the mail.
Oh, there's Harold's mail. I can't get to it from this side.
Oh. Okay, so we need another equivalent of the cello.
Mm-hmm.
The cello bow.
And we need a key to get out into the garage there.
That be the front door?
I am uncertain. I thought that was behind us. Oh. Again, an elevator in another building. This man would never spend this much money on elevators. Wheelchair is there to lull villains into a false sense of security. Indeed, Resta. Indeed. It's just a ruse.
I'm sure this is the hallway to Levy's flat. Let's hope he's still out.
Hello, flower pot. Come on, keep going for the flower pot. We are gonna take that key. And then apparently we're gonna put that in a very clear. We have taken this view.
Yeah, don't even turn the pot back around.
Yeah. Okay, so oh no, not inventory. That's not what I wanted. I want to go back. Okay, let's now see. Is this the key for this door? Or is it for something else? Okay. Let's see.
Harold Levy has a lady friend.
Every time you have a meeting with Frank, you leave me alone up here for ages. Can you at least get a new radio so that I have something to do while I wait? Better still, you could spend a little time we have with me. What are you doing with him anyway? What was in the van the other day? You're far too secretive, you know. Girls like me need good pampering every now and again. I think you should buy me something expensive to say sorry. Oh no! She's having an affair with his boss. And he's kicking Mr. Morgan out.
So we were right about it being late.
Mhm.
This is where I watched Harold from my window. I hope none of my neighbors are watching me.
I can pretty much guarantee the old lady is watching him do all of this. When it's her turn, it's gonna be, yes, we've seen you go into all of the neighbor's house these last few days. Look at my cork board. So we can turn on the taps again. But that seems to be all. What's this though? Just I can't go down and look at the actual stove top. Nor can I go up and look in the cabinet. Strange.
Someone's showering. I'd better be quiet.
Have you seen my love? Have you seen my love? She was there when I looked.
And here we have her lipstick.
If you see my love, should you see my love? Send her back to my door.
Wanted the shoebox under the bed.
Whoop. Come on, forward.
He must have moved the box somewhere else.
Oh no.
Yeah.
We cannot we cannot even interact with and say that we need that shoe.
Harold would have had a good view of Charlotte May playing in the courtyard from this balcony.
What I'm noticing, he had a very good view into the bedroom window of his of the McKees, but look, he's the obvious choice for the sugar daddy in this story. And here's the other earring to prove it. No! No, you are going back there, mister, and you are making a point of that earring. Because that earring is important. There we go, finally. Just Oh, come on. See, this is just, again, confirming to me that it must be important because they don't want to reveal it yet. Like, if that affair wasn't relevant for the end game, they would have just gone, oh yeah, she's totally having an affair with him. Okay, let's see. Up. Don't think we have the key for that. Don't think it's the same. No. So what are we missing here? Can I look over in the corner here? No, I cannot get that screen. What am I supposed to find? Was the corned beef supposed to, you know, make a ringling noise when I shook it?
It's It's got a music box key in it.
Uh-huh. Like, why is this a thing? Why is this a zoom in closer? Just so that I can turn on tap water. I mean, I get it. They made the effect. They want to use it everywhere, but...
Yeah, they want to use the taps wherever there are taps.
Yeah. And we already went here. That was just this with us. Okay, let's have a look. Investigate the box under Harry Levitt's bed. The box I saw under the bed has been moved somewhere else. But it doesn't give us anything else. Hmm. Because isn't that the hook where he kept his keys?
Yeah, there was the hook where he kept
Yeah.
his keys. But wasn't it? No, that was upstairs.
Yeah, we are upstairs.
Aren't we downstairs?
No, well, we're upstairs now. We took the elevator, remember?
Yeah.
And that has to be something more in the bedroom that we haven't noticed yet. Okay, let's see. Oh, look, it's blue mist. Gee, I wonder if we've seen blue mist before. Oh, there was a letter.
Might be important. You never know.
Top of the radio there, yep.
Had to leave early. A shipment of parts have come in from a down near Pinwheel, and I have to be there to load it in. Sorry about last night. I know I can lose my temper. It's not your fault. Stay for a while if you like. Just don't touch the radio. It's stuck on that channel. Keys are in the usual place. Don't let anyone see you. P.S. If you see me and Frank about, just keep your distance and leave us to it. Grab the coat hanger. Take that. Can we confront her in the shower? No. Doesn't want a confrontation.
Can the coat hanger reach... What do we need to reach? The shoe got removed, but there's the letter.
If we can go back downstairs, yes. We can see if we're allowed to go back downstairs. It doesn't seem so. Because this is the door. Because I assume we used that to get the little hook on the other side of the half door so we can roll our way in. But if that's not it, then what are we supposed to do? Can we use the coat hanger to lockpick? I'm not sure that's one of our talents.
Let's see if I remember how to do this.
Apparently
does the packet of cigarettes have something in it? Like the same way that the bleach did.
Wait, what am I supposed to... Is it the rumble? Is it the more rumble? What am I supposed... Oh, that's
it's a
very
Marco
much rumble.
Polo system.
What am I supposed to do here?
I think you look at the maze and then you have to run around the maze, maybe?
Yeah, but I'm not allowed to click on anything else. I'm only allowed to click on this. Oh, now I
Can't
can
you
move.
spit-
Now I can move it. Okay. And LT to hold.
Okay, I thought you had to do the maze without seeing it, but not quite.
And then I want to find this new spot. Oh, that's it. No, not there. Not there. And if I touch any wall, I'm back to the square one, apparently. Wait, I'm already holding RT hold. Come on, where's the next one? And then through here. Down and around. Oh, come on.
Still got it.
Okay, and there's the box. Okay, come on, come on. Look at the box.
Finally. Time to take a look inside.
Ooh, yes, we will definitely take the paperclip.
Might make a good lockpick.
You're a good man, Levy. You got me out of the jam. I remember these things. I'll be back for the stuff soon. Be in touch, Frank.
I'm curious to see what was left in his office.
Let's see. I know what you've been doing. Saturday in black top taxi 9:17 p.m. Out. Blue road car with top bit removed 12:41 a.m. Thursday in brown van 9:31 p.m. Out. Yellow van with wood panel 11:52 a.m. Sunday in green motorcycle with sidecar and silver exhaust pipe 10:05 p.m. Out green motorcycle, no sidecar, black exhaust 12:23 a.m. You're a liar and a thief, Mr. Levy. Did you take Charlotte May too? You can destroy this if you like. I've made copies. P.S. There's something in your office if you don't believe me. So that's from the old lady, no doubt.
She's doing a better job than us.
Uh-huh. Rent due per fortnight. Theodore and Annabelle McKee. 0 until further notice. Beverly Ridge. Oh yeah. Oh, she's doing it for free rent as well. Until further notice, they don't pay rent. Beverly Ridge, £4. Robert Cornway, first strike for late rent. What? We've already got a strike for late rent. Anthony Morgan, £5. Simon Daring, £4, second strike for late rent. L.B. Jefferies, £3. Sebastian A. Paul, £4, third strike for late rent, evicted. Then that makes no sense. Mr. Morgan has no strikes. We thought he was being evicted because of rent. But surely then it would say here. Oh, did he mistake it so that he thought Mr. Morgan was the one who sent the letter?
Instead of old lady.
Yeah.
Okay. That would make sense.
Like, it would make sense that he believes it's the dad of the girl who's lost that's accusing him of doing something, rather than, you know, neighbor who he doesn't even have a real relationship with because she apparently lives in her own house. Why is this a thing? There's nothing for me to interact with. Let's see. The note accuses Harvey Levy of being a liar. I need to find out what was left in his office. Get into Harvey Levy's office. Okay, fine. We will leave the storage room.
Well, then, let's see what's been left in Levy's office.
Before I
It
go,
must have something to do with him attacking Mr. Morgan.
can I please put the lid back on? I don't want to be evicted for snooping, but guess not. Nope.
You'll have to do it as part of a QTE when he's about to come back.
Yes, because this wheelchair moves so fast for this QTE. Come on. And then this was the road down to the elevator. And we click the call button. Like, if he's collecting at the top end £5 for rent, yeah, there's no way he would have put those elevators in. Absolutely no way. They wouldn't pay for themselves. Let's see. Oh, we used the coat hanger. Can I get this with a paper clip? Only thing I have.
Paperclip feels too small to...
Yeah. But we don't have the door hanger anymore. Do we use it on this door? For another... Hey, wait. If we could unlock locks all the time, why did we even need to find the keys at the McKee's house?
Because they didn't have any paper clips.
Had to save this minigame for after, so you know, no paper clips or clothes hangers. Despite having a wardrobe that we never looked in that definitely probably had clothing hangers. Okay, and then RT hold. Where are we going? We're going here. We're not going here. Yeah, we are. Also, this feels so weird. It's like really rumbling. I definitely wasn't expecting this game to be this hands-on when it comes
Level
to
of rumble pack.
Yeah.
There's Levy's office. It looks like he's still out of the building.
Okay, so off we go.
Police have searched here. I wonder if Catherine was with them. What on earth is that? Looks important. That smell again. The damp is even stronger in here.
All the damp things. Oh, look, it's a mallet.
Now, what's this? Wouldn't happen to be what caused the flood, would it?
That's something stripping?
Levy.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't have taken Charlotte May.
So we have flooding. We have a paintbrush that we can zoom in on. So it seems to do no
White
good.
paint, yep. Which we don't take a photo of, weirdly.
Yeah. Like we don't care about that. Just like we don't care about those earrings that we definitely seen.
Well, unless the missing girl was wearing an earring.
Whoop.
Now, what's this then?
Windscreen replacement. I do kind of wish that the X would go away if you found everything you need to it. But I guess that is asking too much of the you have investigated this properly sort of thing. What am I supposed to look at here? For being in the 50s, this office and building
There's
is
Harold
really
Lovell's
wheelchair friendly.
Accessible, yeah.
Even his office is accessible by wheelchair. Okay, so we can open that. Is there anything else over here that I can look at? Some boxes, some motor oil.
And we haven't found any more stamps.
We haven't. There was no stamps that I could see in his flat, which was very disturbing. How am I supposed to get on with my stamp collecting? Probably missed some. Okay, so we can open up the window. I don't know why we would, but we can open up the window.
Locked. I suppose I'll look elsewhere for now.
And if we open this one, we have a raised paper bin basket. Oh, whoop. Come on. Turn around. Oh, the door closed after us. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Motor magazine. New models with a variety of colors to choose from. Fed up with the humdrum plain old black look? Say something about yourself with the car you drive. Ooh.
Hello? Yeah, I'm on it. He's coming here. No, I'll sort it out. No, all right, fine. Bollocks. He's left the office door open, but now I'm stuck in here.
Okay. So now we can get in there. Sure.
I just don't like the fact that I can hear footsteps. It reminds me too much of like the dog scene in Sherlock Holmes, where it's stealth game and he will be around one of the corners or something.
Speaking of, are there saves? Like, can you menu save?
No, it's all
Might be a
autosave.
wise- Okay.
So yeah, no load, no save. It is whenever you see her little brooch in the corner, then it's automatically saves.
I wouldn't trust you as far as I could throw you.
Oh, code.
Now, what's this then?
4526.
And I like the fact that he's just like, yeah, there's a picture in here of her. I'm like, yep, nope, we're not gonna comment on it. Well, technically, her husband also works here, so I guess that could be it.
This is definitely the car that Theo dumped the rug into. Charlotte, please don't be inside.
No, this one I think I actually have to. Signed in 1:15 p.m., 22nd of June, 1958. Worked on by T. McKee. Signed out. Vehicle make KP. Vehicle model Valiant. Register number HDN8. 1 replacement window screen wiper. 2 replacement front tires. 1 replacement front bumper. 1 replacement 18V car battery. Spare left in boot as requested. 1 headlight bulb. 1 full valet including boot and upholstery. Wax and polish surface. We did our best, but the car looks like it could do with a repaint. We can offer a range of colors. Oil change. Labor 6 hours. Total cost £18 and 12 cents. Checks to be made out to V. Levy and Sons Ltd. Mr. Chatterton, we're sorry that the car was in for longer than expected, but we had to wait on an oil delivery. Therefore, one thing was also on the house. Radio. Oh, we missed Shakespeare in the Park live. Comic Circuit, Kings of the Nile, Bonnie and the Doobobs. Oh, but a key. I will take the car key.
Does that tell us what time he was performing, maybe?
We can check. Whoop. We don't know what his band's name, though. I don't think we know at least what the band name was.
It just made me think of that. All
Yeah.
good.
No, definitely. We have a picture of it for later anyway. So it could very well be that that is something that we will need for later. Now, where am I supposed to go? Inventory. Tiny key? No, I can't reach up to where the boot would be. So what
So
is
we have
the
to work
purpose?
out how to lower it?
I don't know. Would be something this game would do. It does enjoy it little move this part. Possibly things. Okay. We have a jump lead, we will take that. We have more mortar oil from Humphreys, whatever it was called. Let's see, can I access the other locker? Is there anything in this locker? I can. More mortar oil. You know what? Just because I've already burnt myself on that one can that suddenly had something else in it.
You're shaking them all now.
not shaking them, but at least like, even if I know like, oh, this is the standard thing that they put in this area as a filler, suddenly there's one of them that's actually relevant. Oh.
Now what do we have here?
This looks puzzly.
What am I supposed to do here? At one point it went like really far. Oh, I see. Okay, it was just me not hitting it right. Okay, and what does that do?
I was thinking you'd need to use the jumper lead somehow, but nope.
I think you have to do that here. Oop. Okay, we now have the generator going. External connection.
These all
Okay,
seem
we
to be
want
powered
the
from here.
car lift.
Yes. In the shutters aren't working. If the shutters aren't working, check the basement. The fuse seems to be playing up.
So the fuse for the shutters is blown in the basement. Good to know.
So we want car lift. So pull the lever. Did nothing. So do I then put you in?
Oh dear God. I must be doing something right.
Probably.
I didn't take that as me doing something right. I took that as me doing something very wrong and electrocuting an old man, but oh well. Come on. Get around,
We find out what's in the boot.
hopefully. If we can get around it, we seem to be somewhat stuck. Okay. And then we use this on the booth.
Charlotte, please don't be in there.
Surely they would have removed her by now anyway. We can take a new car battery. How?
This might come in handy.
This guy is starting to
So
have...
heavy.
He's starting to have Guybrush Threepwood pockets. He is definitely starting to have... I mean, sure, he has a wheelchair, so he has a little bit more things to store, but still. And we can see the front. Check the car
Theo
bumper.
was fixing this car this morning. It's the one he put the rug into. Is she still inside?
Okay, so that was just that bit. What am I supposed to do now? I have a car battery. Oh, yes, of course. Because I'm probably supposed to now replace this car battery with the new one. Come on. Use. And then we use this. With external connection? And now we can use the basement lift. We just gotta do this and pull. Come on, pull the lever.
Other lever, Kronk.
Wrong lever. Okay, and then we can press the button. So we needed to find a bulb, was that it?
Explains the damp smell. The
The
water's
water?
far too deep to wade through.
Wasn't that what we were sent down here to find? Like, we need, on the little note, you have to find the bulb in the basement?
Does our notepad tell us?
We can check. I'm just checking this Dudley's motor oil. Find the ready to restore the power to the shutters, and that is what needed a new bulb.
Okay. Apparently one for getting into the office, even though we've done that.
Maybe we haven't. Not the one with his mail, if that's the one that I mean at his office. Can't see anything there. Next slide, please. Anything in this can? No. But there's a fuse behind it. I will take that fuse. Maybe it was just bad translation, and what I needed was a fuse, not a bulb. Spark plug. Another fuse. Which we will again definitely take. Oh! Oh dear. I don't like this.
Coming back, and he's gonna trap us.
Like, again, if this is some sort of quick-timey thing.
I'm going to need to hurry. Fuse is blown.
Think to the right of it, there's the fuse. Yeah.
Come on, take the fuse. I can't. Okay, I had to remove it first. Come on, take it. And then replace it.
You need a 25 one, not the 65 one that you have.
25. The 25 one does not want to go in there.
That's the old one. It's the blown one.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Completely me doing this wrong. Okay, we're good.
Right. Time to open those shutters and get back to the office.
But I haven't finished investigating everything.
There's more cans to shake.
Mm-hmm. What if one of them holds something important?
Then it wouldn't let us leave the room. But it could be a stamp down here that we haven't seen.
I don't know why we can't look at the food jar, but apparently we can. Oh look, another fuse. You know what? I think I already solved the fuse problem, but I'm still gonna pick them up. no reason why I wouldn't. I clearly don't have to worry about inventory space or weight, so
You haven't had to earn a bigger inventory.
no. Haven't had even to find the inventory, it's just there. Imagine that.
Spoiled modern gamers.
Yeah. Starting off with their inventory. Come on, up you go. Press the button. Hopefully there's no one up there.
Shutters over here and then the room?
I think so. Come on. Right lever.
Good.
Okay.
Now to get back to the office.
And it seems I'm taking the long way around because I didn't know which way to go. Okay, I'm here. Now I can go out. And then back to the office, which was up this ramp.
The threat in the box said there was something in this office. Perhaps something for my evidence board.
Oh, poker night, jacking oil prices, poker night, ration card, poker night, police are gonna sort it.
Sorted. I have no idea what that is.
Hmm.
Must
Frank
be
calling.
the phone call I overheard. Food, nothing interesting. Jacking oil prices. Must be hurting business. Poker nights. I've seen these dates before.
You have?
Old files, perhaps.
Oh, I missed looking at her calendar. Maybe they would have been coinciding and he just tells me anyway.
That covers, that's like when they're having their affair.
Yeah. But that's once a week. That's often. I don't think we have any wire cutters, do we? No, we only have fuses. So we need something to cut a wire with.
Do this by hand.
Oh, come on. Wheel around. Wheel into the corner. And open up the toolbox. Wire cutters.
Handy.
Well, that was a lot easier than I feared it would be. I really thought the game was gonna force us to really search for those wire cutters.
Could be useful.
Yes. We could use it to open a lock.
What has it been hiding?
No, I don't wanna do the latch. I wanna do the door. Whoop. The other door. Okay, so it has a photo.
Flask? A battery?
Liar.
Not what I was expecting. I'm sure Harold knows why this is so damning. Did Tony Morgan take this? Is that
course
why
he
Harold
didn't.
attacked him?
Hmm. It's not even the right angle for it to be from the Morgan's household. Being a detective, you're get stuck in the weirdest of conclusions sometimes. RP Motor Group Award to William Levy for excellent in customer care. Okay, and then I guess the only place we haven't been is through this door. And then we can press another button, go down. So very well adapted for wheelchairs. But we don't have a key, so I guess we're using our wire to get this done. Come on, give me the wire. There we are. Stuck in the white for a second there.
Dude, you're in a box.
I'm in a box. Okay, now I'm out of the box. It's a bit weird. But oh well. Oh, come on. And now I'm stuck in the white again. It really is finicky.
Doesn't actually look like it would necessarily be that much nicer with a mouse, though.
No. It would be a bit. I could definitely trace this better with a mouse, I think. But as for the finicky with that you have to be in the exact right location when you click, it wouldn't be any better with the mouse. Because you can't tell that in the dark anyway, so you don't know if you're stuck in the no-go zone. Oh, RB, not RT. That's new. Oh, and I heard a very upset doggo in the hallway. She is not happy.
Has it had its lunchtime sandwich tax?
No, I haven't had my lunchtime sandwich tax, so there has been no sandwiches to be had. Oh, come on. Just want to make sure. Yeah, that is definitely close, so I was going the right way. It's just she's kind of whining and was a bit howly outside in the hallway. And Costo is already allowed inside the office because he's just here napping. So I think she's not too happy with that he gets to be here and she don't. Nice and steady. Nice and steady. Oh, come on! I did not...
It didn't look like you clipped the corner.
No. And I was definitely still holding down the button. It's not like I stopped doing that. No, not that way then. Okay, down we go. Don't hit that final one. Whew. Okay. One step further. We have a lock. Didn't we find a code?
Yes. 4, 5, 2, 6.
4, 5, 2, and a 6. No, not this lock. So we're gonna try the other one. Because there's 2 of them. So that is then Theo's lock. So you said it was 2? No.
4,
4.
5, 2, 6.
2 and last one 6. Yeah. Okay. So it was Theo's picture of his wife. I did feel like it was a bit bold of the other guy to have a photo of. Like, yes, her husband works for me, but I'll just keep a picture of her. My darling wife, happy birthday, Theo. Oh, Theo. You're in for a rude surprise.
Maybe it's a box of, what was it, Blue Ocean perfume?
Blue Mist. Blue Mist's perfume. Let's see.
What's this?
Milk
I
bottle.
wonder if I can knock it down.
Oh, you give me the worst angles occasionally.
Gotta ram it? Yeah, you gotta ram it. Ramming speed!
No one will know we were here.
Well, I'm too close to stop now.
No one will know that we were here. Let's see. We have 204 and then who knows what.
For something. Sure.
Wait, was there something else we could look at there? No, it just takes me into the same view. Okay. Then we have the ladder that we wanted from the start. Which we apparently didn't want from the start because we're not allowed to interact with it. I thought this was the whole reason we came here.
The whole purpose of coming through here? Yeah.
Oh dear. Okay. Well, we have seemingly no way to know which number was left out, so I think we're just gonna have to brute force that.
Yeah.
That's number. It was 2.
0, 4.
0 and 4. No, up. Okay, 7. No, 8. Yes. Well, that was fortunate. Didn't take long.
Now, what's this?
Nope, that's ordinary oil. Ordinary oil. Complete setup and internal working manual.
These feel like instructions. No?
Apparently not. Okay, let's see. Levy's basement is flooded. Oh. So we're back to that. could Charlotte May be down there? So we still have to do the basement part. Well, I gotta admit, I'm not particularly happy about that, because that means I have to keep going back up to change which things are on, and I have to go the long way around.
Harold's basement is far more vast than I thought. Charlotte, you down there?
She is probably not down there, but there might be a stamp. Might be a stamp. Okay, and then, no, other way. Other way. There we go. Why can't I leave?
Something
Oh,
was
that-
interactable there.
Was it? Maybe I missed it. I think that's just a toy car if you mean the one that's over here. That is the toy car. I cannot go down and touch that cabinet, sadly. And then you have the trophy. And I cannot go up and do that box. And I cannot go over to the drawer here or those books. I have unread notepad entries still. Harold doesn't pay Theo much money, but also doesn't charge him rent. How is Theo making his money? Theo has prepared the car, so I'm put the rolled up rug in. Repaired. So I'm not supposed to go this way? Oh, was I just supposed to go straight through? And I didn't have to go this long way around? Oh dear. Wasn't I? I went unnecessary instead of trying the closest thing first. I didn't see an X on it when I rolled past it. And now we're popping a wheelie.
Oh!
Okay, let's try going back then. And then I'll just open this deadbolt, I guess.
Oh, it becomes a link back point, so you can... No, it's only one way?
Seems like it. I don't think I can go into the basement this way, though. No, I can.
The lift goes down.
I can go back. Okay, good to know.
Okay, it's not just one way.
So then I go here again, I guess. Behind the car that has the lights on. Because
This
what
is a
could
delivery van.
what could possibly go wrong
Shirley
here?
Downs warned me about Harold's late night deliveries.
And yet you think it was someone else that sent that threat. Can we just... Okay. So once it's done apparently, and I don't have to do the swapping
Power
around.
swapping.
Yeah. Which I appreciate.
To repower the lift, yeah.
Because that would just be one of those sort of tedious extra things.
If Catherine were here, she'd probably try to wade through it. If Catherine were here, she'd probably arrest me.
So, how are we supposed to do this then? Oh, I know. Of course, silly me. We need to fix the pipe first. That's what we got the spare part for. Ugh, I feel foolish.
The pipe with the tiny leak.
Yes, which is flooding the basement.
It's gonna unflood the basement in. Oh, I can't wait to see this.
Is this your why won't I do the let's see the earring please moments? I'm annoyed that he doesn't care about the earring that he finds, whereas for you it's like, oh no, this is totally unrealistic with fixing a pipe and then it magically clears all the water.
The pipe's like dripping really slowly. It's not going to instantly remove an Olympic swimming pool worth of water in the basement.
I think it will.
It better not.
Oh, where did we go though? Where was it? The car is blocking where
It was in the starting area.
Yeah, the car
very
is blocking
starting
that.
area.
So I guess do I have to go outside again? Huh. Because I can't, well, maybe I can go on this side of the car. Maybe I can go on this side of the car. This seems very dangerous though, as far as being detected. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way.
Based on the camera, yeah.
I might,
So
I might be
back
stuck
to
here.
the blue.
I might be stuck behind her. I can't even see where I'm going. Oh dear. Okay. Okay, I can see myself. I am free. I am trapped behind this car, but I am free.
Blue swinging door and then back to the first area, right?
Yeah, there was a door here we came through. Where we're no longer allowed to go.
Oh.
What? Then how am I supposed to...
What do we use the repair pipe on? Yeah.
Because that was definitely where we saw the repair pipe. Was it? Was it over here?
The only thing I can think of that we haven't used was that machine in that little side area.
Hmm. Like this thing down
When you
here.
went...
This. You think this is the one we need?
Yeah, that thing.
Okay, then let's see. How to quickest get back there. I think that is through the little door and down the ramp.
We haven't used that thing yet, so it's suspicious.
Yes, because we did look at it from above and said that this is a thing. And maybe that's a pump that, you know, will we'll pump the water out.
That I can live with. I'm much more unhappy if it's just fixing that other little tiny leak.
Okay. So we grab our thing. And we put it on.
Pump is set to clear the basement of water.
Okay.
Oh, this hose needs connecting.
Good. Good. Good.
Can I pick up the hose? But it's clearly supposed to be here.
Did you put the ring thing between them?
I assumed as much, but...
Seems to go down to the basement. Takes gasoline.
Oh, we haven't found gasoline, have we? We found it in his cabinet, but we never took it. I don't think it was even takeable, but I guess it must have been.
Like, the circle thing with two handles on it feels like it might be a pipe sealing joiny thing.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, this is painful. There we go. Okay, so gasoline fuel. So need to find that. That's the switch. It's definitely here, though, in one of them. But it doesn't wanna. Like, all I can do is this. And then even if I use that now, it will just go back down. There we go. Okay. That... I am not happy with that.
It's very fiddly to attach them.
Very much so. That was very unnecessary fiddly. Okay, then we need to find gas. I feel like we've seen so much motor oil and things, but...
I think his... Check the two... Yes, these.
Like, you'd think it would be this motor
Foot
oil.
lockers. No, okay, it's not motor oil, okay.
Because this is also what I thought it would be, like this big can here. Huh. Is it the stuff we spilled in the office, perhaps?
No, that was black.
Okay. And there's nothing in any of these boxes I can touch. No. Nothing in there. So where's the gas? At least I assume I need it. I guess we can...
Yeah, good to check. Good to check.
Yeah. Just get the water pump. Can I put in a broken fuse instead? I have plenty of fuses. Oh wait, what's this crank for? No. You're clearly meant to push that box down. No.
Oh, looks a little frustrating.
What's supposed to happen?
It's not my favorite control scheme. I'm gonna have to say. Okay, now to get back out there, it was faster to go this way, I think. And then out. Come on, turn. Okay. So surely that is where we get the gas from then. Since we can't seem to have found any. And suddenly we drop a box down. Wait, wasn't it here?
Now I wonder how Mr. Levy would explain all this.
Oh, okay, I guess not.
Nothing to do with Charlotte May.
Huh.
So he's being a chop shop, like replacing cars, number plates, and colors.
Yeah. Come on. Come on, go around here. Ooh, it was just the battery thing. Could I use the radio? No. Milk bottle. It's just since we couldn't use the other radio, I wanted to also check that we... Like, this is motor oil. We need gasoline. Don't suppose you can remember having seen gasoline anywhere.
I do not.
I feel we've been very thorough as well. Could it be back in the basement? I mean, that's at least the place that we found most spare parts and things. Oh, there's a can of something over there. Let's just check that first. No, I can't even look at that, so probably not. And it looks identical to the one I couldn't touch in the locker, so yeah, can't look at it. Unread notepad entry. I don't think I do. Oh yeah, I do. It's the box of money and number plates were hidden far out of reach in a toilet roll box. Clearly weren't meant to be found. Backwards. Backwards. Adjust. Could that be gasoline? This pump thing? Over on this bench?
All of these, like, watering cans everywhere.
Oil and toil. Buy new. Buy British. Come on, surely.
Must be doing something with oils here. Nothing to do with Charlotte May.
Oh, come on, just let me. Okay. Well, in that case, I guess I'm heading back into the basement. For another go. Unless you have a better idea?
The room with the room with the oil.
Which
What we spilled.
Yeah, we checked that.
There were many shelves there.
We can check those again as well. Motor oil. This is just the same motor oil. Spare parts. Spare parts. This just had a bunch of jars. And where we found the fuse. Well, one of the fuses. Oh, wait, what was that? Oh no, this was just this one. Okay. With absolutely nothing to interact with. So this is currently our second one that we're having a bit of issue with compared to this one and then the music box.
Well, this one's
Well, bathroom,
a
I
bit more
guess.
so because it's such a big space.
Yeah.
Right? When it was the music box, it did trap us in a single space.
Yeah. I don't know. I think we spent probably longer in the bathroom than with the music box itself.
Finding the hidden key, sure.
Yeah. Like, one of these should so clearly be the answer to me. Like, they look like what I need, but apparently they're not. Okay, that's the basement checked again. And you wanted back to where we spilled it in the tiny room where there was also the letter that we thought we would definitely need, and then we don't get to read it. Which I'm still upset about. Because it really looked at that letter and said, I need to read that letter, and then, like, no, apparently you don't. Get off the ramp. Go around the corner. Going. Keep going. Are we locked out of there now? Yes. It would appear so. No. Okay, it was just the angle. Good, because I need to get in there to get to the pump, so it would make very little sense.
The pump to deliver it eventually, yeah.
Eventually we'll find something that needs to be delivered there. Okay, so there's nothing on this side that we can interact with. And there's nothing on this side. Meaning the only thing we can interact with in this room is this bit. Which we've searched fairly thoroughly. It's not gonna be, but what if her gift is just a bit of gasoline?
You want to open the present?
Look, it's something I can interact with, and I can't confirm that it isn't gasoline. Love you, babe. Here's a can of gasoline. What you wanted, right? Not something, you know, like makeup or anything foolish like that, surely. Surely what every woman wants is just a bit of gasoline. Precisely, Wick. What woman would say no to that?
Have you seen the price of it these days?
Yeah. Okay. Like, this could also have been it. This is different from the other cans of cans we've seen. Premium glue. Easy to use, clean with water, superior strength.
Maybe checking if any of those things have like drawers.
None of them did. What over here? Oil. Same motor oil. More motor oil. I'm not allowed to look at that thing in the red tank, so that's definitely not it. And now we pretty much circled the entire thing. So now we're back here. Guess we never looked at this thing, whatever this is. Ah, cigarettes. Oh, great. Great that I can lift, but nothing more.
What in God's name? Why is there a hole in the ground and a chain going into it? Charlotte, are you down there?
Well, that was at least something new. It wasn't what we were looking for, but it was something new. Is there anything on this side? No, that is just tea and mugs. I don't think we can fill our engine with tea. Might be our British engine, but it's not that British.
It's not that British, yeah.
And then we're back here. I am truly stumped. Because we looked at this one, I'm pretty sure. That was just motor oil, yeah. Huh. I don't necessarily want to spend another half an hour running around looking for gasoline, but I guess we don't have much of a choice. Let's see. Okay, I didn't mean to go. No, we're not going behind the truck again. Oh, the leak was here.
No. Well, we've already used the ceiling thing though, so we're
have.
safe.
You're safe. It wasn't the answer, but we could have gotten to it, so it could have been the answer. Was there any oil that fell out of the box and we just didn't see it? There's this. No, it's just cash and license plates. Just cash and license plates. And then we're back at the start again.
So in the what was in the safe that we opened? The thing that needed the bolt cutters.
That was the photo. The photo evidence. And then I think it was something underneath there, but I don't think we could interact with that. But we can go back and check. Whoop. I might be mistaken.
That doesn't feel like it's led to something else yet.
No, it was just the evidence. Oh, gasoline fuel. Yeah.
Petrol.
I thought I tried to pick that up. I must have accidentally, like, put it a little bit to the side so it couldn't. Oh, boy.
Pixel scrubbing can be rough.
Oh, boy. This isn't the right way, is it? I'm going the long way around now. I probably am. Yeah, this is definitely the long way around. Go back up. And roll backwards. Come on. No, that's forward. And then turn. And forward. Out. And then back down. Whee. Then we go through the office. This time they're kind enough to give me the proper screen so I can check that I actually hit the door.
Give you the other view so you don't get trapped behind the truck.
Don't want to get trapped behind the truck. And then we scroll through. Maybe the other one wasn't the long doorway around, because now that I think about it, I think that would have brought me out that door. I think I might be mixing up my paths. Oh well. We've been going around here so much now that it's all but getting mixed up.
Okay, is the little girl in the flooded basement?
No. I can pretty much guarantee that, because then the game would be over, and I don't think it will be.
It's working. And quickly, too.
So this guy's been guilty of chop shopping. The other one's got the...
If you're down
He's
there.
sort of not doing his job, and there's the cheating wife.
Yeah.
What is nosy grandma going to have done other than, like, trying to
nosy?
bribe this guy or blackmail this guy?
Uh-huh. Who knows? She could have her own family secrets. Wait, is this the... Oh, well. It is the way now. Commit. Commit to the path. And then I gotta go down into the basement, which was behind this car. But not behind. And then turn other way. up on the platform. And we're heading down to the basement. There. Okay. Progress has been made. Also, I'm kind of curious on what the sister has been doing. The one that owns the bar. Because we have no idea what she's been
Why
up
on
to.
earth would Harold have flooded this?
He would have flooded this to
Charlotte May.
avoid snoopy neighbors coming down here.
Charlotte, are you down there?
Go back. Oh, he has a lot of cigarettes. Like, I know he smokes a lot, but,
What on earth is all this?
that's more than a personal stash.
Charlotte, can you hear me?
The whole thing was full of water. How is the hose that doesn't go down there empty it?
It has to be. I'm too late.
I'd more believe that there's like a vampire in this. This feels like a vampire crypt thing.
I don't understand. Why?
Ah, yes, it was gasoline emulsification agent for engine lubrication.
Did Harold Levy drug Charlotte May? There was a rag found at the crime scene. Is this what was on it?
Yep.
There's no way he would flood his own basement unless he was scared of the police searching it. I need my evidence board.
Bless you.
No, that is just me making noises because he's being silly. Is he seriously suggesting that the little girl was drugged down?
Drugged with motor oil, yeah.
With motor oil.
We sure there's nothing else in that scene that we want to look at?
There wasn't anything else I could look at.
Oh.
And now I'm being
It's
taken
going
into
to a
a...
cutscene, so it seems like... So that seems reasonable. Oh, can we fiddle with the toy box now? We couldn't fiddle with the toy box properly before.
Which toy box? That was the thing over here, wasn't it? No. It's not interactable at all anymore.
It's not interactable anymore. Okay.
And this game wouldn't let you miss something like that, I think, so... Based on what we've seen so far. And then Harold is waiting for us outside. If I could ever manage to get outside.
So, you're gonna tell me what you're doing in my garage? Or am I gonna have to evict you?
Just gonna moonwalk home.
Mr. Levy, well, I was just about to...
Save it. What were you doing in there? Did you find what you were looking for, did you?
Actually, I was looking for you. As soon as I realized you were at home, I came straight out to find you. You can rest assured.
What is it you want, Mr. Conway?
Well, I wanted to talk with you about Charlotte May's disappearance.
Really?
If you're not too troubled to help.
Why the hell would I waste my time talking to you?
Will you answer some of my questions or not?
So it's an interrogation, then?
It's me asking you to help Tony Morgan find his missing daughter. Surely you want to help.
Fine. Alchemia. What do you want?
A statement is all. Where you were the night that Charlotte May was taken. What you were doing, with whom you spoke. That kind of thing.
A statement, you say? Where do you want me to begin?
Tell me, if you would, what you did between 10 p.m. and 11 p.m. just before Charlotte May was taken.
Well, I was in my flat for most of the night.
Sure you were.
Except for about 10 o'clock. I went across to the courtyard and locked up the front gate. You know, to keep the wrong kind of person out. Sometime after that, I heard a noise. Sounded like something strange, but I didn't know what. I guess we all know now, but didn't think much of it at the time.
Okay. So what do you want to go with here?
I didn't want to know more about the noise myself, but I've been choosing a lot of these. You can pick some.
Oh no, I'm good.
You're sure you heard a noise at 10 p.m., no later?
Little later, maybe. I was up in my flat by then.
How much later?
Couldn't say.
And what do you think the noise was?
Well, we know what it was, Mr. Conway. A little girl screaming.
You actually heard her scream?
Maybe. Why? Are you trying to catch me out?
I'm trying to understand what you're telling me. I myself did not hear her, and neither did the McKees.
What's your point?
Well, either you heard her and did nothing, or you're mistaken.
Well, maybe I'm thinking of something else then.
You were saying?
Anyway, after about 10 or something, I went up to my flat and made a cup of tea and a sandwich. Corned beef and onion, if I remember. Then about 10:15, I ate it. I hope this is the kind of information you were looking for. I was alone all night, so didn't do anything riveting, I'm sorry to say.
Oh, you were not alone all night. You were definitely not alone all night. Unless you really want to hear about corned beef.
I don't care about
You
corned
were
beef.
alone all night, so no one can back up your story.
No, guess not.
Do you ever have guests, Mr. Levy?
No, not really.
Never.
When are you done
Lies.
with this?
Well, there's a key on the plant pot outside your door. You must have put it there for someone.
And how did you find that out?
Well, you can see it from the outside. It's plain as day.
I said I was alone that night. You don't believe me?
I'm merely trying to make sense of it all.
Seems simple enough to me, Mr. Conway. Shall I continue? Or was there more?
Please.
Anyway, around about 10:30, I was sat upstairs listening to my radio show. Kings in the Nile. I had no idea what was going on outside, right under everyone's noses. Scary, ain't it? How you could be stood right next to someone capable of that. And you'd never know until it was too late.
We can check whether that matches the listing on the radio thing.
If we could access inventory right now, but we don't. But I'm assuming that's what we do at our conspiracy board.
I like the middle one the most, but again,
Yeah.
not strongly, like hugely strongly.
No, I'm between sat upstairs or going outside, so I'm fine with going outside.
It's disturbing, isn't it? Knowing what happened, and so close to your home at that.
Yeah, very disturbing.
You don't seem very affected by it. You'll forgive me for saying.
Will I? What are you saying? That I did it? That I'm capable of doing it because I ain't all broken up on the outside?
I think it's strange when people don't act the way that others expect they will. It makes people feel uneasy.
Am I making you feel uneasy now?
I think that it would be nice to know where you stand on what happened to Mr. Morgan and Charlotte May.
I did time as a young lad. I seen some stuff that'd make you crawl up into a little ball and stay there. So boo-hoo if some guy got a little knock over the head. It's a shame about that girl. It really is. But I've seen worse.
Well, that may be so, but it doesn't excuse the way you act around others. I've seen things too. Horrific things.
Like what?
Well, as a private investigator...
You know what? Forget it. I don't care. Shall I carry on now?
Please, do.
I wish there was more I could tell you. I really do. Must have been about 10:40 to 10:50. I nodded off for a bit, because my mind's a little fuzzy on the details. The newspaper said something about the kidnapper having a key or sneaking in undetected. I think it's a load of old bollocks. And in any case, if I ever did see someone sneaking around here, they wouldn't be walking out, I can tell you. No offense.
Either had a key or nodded off, I think.
I like had a key.
I'm curious. How could the kidnapper have come to be in the possession of a key?
Now, I've been thinking about that, and there's a lot of ways someone could have got around it, if they were so inclined.
Please, elaborate.
They could have stolen a key. Maybe they did it before and then locked the gate. Maybe they got a key copied weeks ago and then returned the original.
You have put a lot of thought into that, haven't you?
I've known some types in my time. You'd be amazed how resourceful some folk can be.
Resourceful, deceitful. It's a fine line to tread.
Says we with our coat
No
hangers and our
disagreement
pins.
Right. Well, please, continue.
Regardless of all that, I'll tell you what I did here that night. The smash. About 11, I'd say. That little girl must have kicked up a right old fuss. God knows how we didn't hear. That's when I turned on my floodlight. Looked out my window, I saw Mr. Morgan. Right there, laying in a puddle of his own blood. It's a wonder he didn't bleed out. I must have just missed who did it. I tell you, that blood ain't coming out my clothes anytime soon.
Blood on clothes, you say? Well,
Yeah, I don't mind any of these.
No, I'm just thinking the light on we know is that must be true because otherwise Theo wouldn't be able to see the body when he came outside to look. Because there's not that much light, and from his door, surely he wouldn't be able to even see him laying on the ground if it wasn't for the light. I'm gonna just go with blood on clothes, I think.
You say the blood was on your clothing.
That's right.
What clothing are you referring to?
The shirt I was wearing that night.
And why, might I ask, did you have Mr. Morgan's blood on your shirt?
What did you think had to clean it up? Sure as hell wasn't you long.
Well, I thought the police might have done that.
Yeah, well, you thought wrong, didn't you?
I'm sorry you had to deal with that.
It's my job, Mr. Conway.
Yeah, of course as you were.
Other than that, I don't know what more I can say. We all get what's coming to us, don't we? Anyhow, what if it was me? What are you gonna do about it?
Well, for a start, I would have...
Maybe I did do it. Hell, maybe you did it. You could be wasting time questioning me to cover your own back. That would be a funny old turn, wouldn't it?
I have to say, Mr. Levy, we've not spoken this much before, and I find you strangely heartless considering the circumstances. I'd imagined you'd feel a little more sympathy for your neighbor and his missing daughter. You say you had nothing to do with it, but I can't help but think...
Go on.
I think you're hiding something. Something to do with Charlotte May. And when this is all said and done, Mr. Morgan will know who helped and who stood in the way of my investigation. I hope to God you had nothing to do with it.
Listen to me. You think you got problems now being in that chair. You keep this kind of thing up, you're gonna end up hurt. Or worse.
Is that a threat, Mr. Levy?
A warning's what it is.
Well, consider me warned.
It's late, Mr. Conway. Piss off.
Conspiracy board time?
I think so.
During our conversation, Harold Levy was imposing, attempting to intimidate me. It's
Hello,
clear the man
Stamp,
does
that
not
I
like
didn't
me,
see.
and the feeling is mutual. I'm certain he's up to no good, and I suspect it has something to do with Charlotte May. The chemicals I found appear to match the crime scene, no question there. There are, however, some things that still remain unanswered.
Oh, I can't go and get it now. Okay, let's see here. Can I prove Harold is doing something illegal?
Harold said he was listening to Kings of the Nile in his flat at 10:50, whilst Charlotte May was being taken. But can I disprove
Yeah,
the
10:30.
alibi?
That was this one.
Good.
No, it was this one.
The list of, yeah, radio times.
And then there was the one that his radio couldn't do anything. I'm unsure about the third one. Because there was... According to the note, it was stuck on one radio channel, and that is FZ96. So that is what he was listening to. And...
Kings of the Nile at 10:30.
But that is 10:50.
No, 10:30.
Where do you see it 10:30?
That's
oh,
what he
10:30.
claimed in his
Yeah.
statement.
Okay. Because...
So his statement doesn't match the time.
But here it says, can I disprove Harold was listening to Kings of the Nile at 10:50? So you'd think that that would then be stuck at something else, but it doesn't give me... Wait, what? Okay, maybe it is FM and it just looked like an F set. It's 96 regardless. So on 96, that would be stuck on this. And at 1050, that would be this playing. Whereas, maybe we can use the same thing twice, you think?
No, I don't think it will let you.
No, it won't. Then do you think it is putting a pin on Kings of the Nile at 1050 to connect it? Or do you think it's putting it on this channel he actually was listening to?
I think it's putting it on Kings of the Nile myself, but yeah, I can see how it could be either.
Well, then we can try putting it on Kings of the Nile. And then we need one more evidence towards this. That doesn't seem to make sense. I guess I transferred it anyway. On the house. That also doesn't seem to make sense. Is it this one that says that it's... Yes, stuck on that channel. There we go.
Can't read the one on the left, it's too small.
Yeah. So, stuck on that channel. There. Review theory.
That's right. I'm onto something.
Okay,
I want
great.
to piece together the rest of it.
Can I prove that he's doing something illegal?
So the price of oil is set to go up and then he's hoarding the oil?
Maybe. I would assume it was the fixing of the cars.
You want the in and out of the number plates and then we have the photo with the number plates?
Yeah, I think this one is the one that we don't need. Oh, no, we do. Vehicles missing or presumed stolen. Yeah, that's the one we need. Let's see. So if we go in here, I really wish I could see that because that's fairly small.
It's very small.
I don't
Yellow
know.
something something. Ladyback hatch.
3 really yellow sparrow carnival. No, the one they're fixing looks like to be a red car, isn't it? Let's see. Hi there, the real decoy. It's going great so far. Which one of these is the car that we're looking for? Is it
So
this
presumably
one?
the red ladyback hatch.
Okay.
I think it's the one on the right.
ML56.
But we might also need to pay attention to the like color in, color out from the other note.
So let's try red then with ML. And then there's... There was none of these that were red. Darn it.
Didn't one of them say red ladyback hatch?
No, it's a tan ladybird hatch with a red passenger side door.
Ah, there's the red. My bad.
Let's see. But maybe...
The color in, color out note, maybe, yeah.
Brown van and then yellow van with wood panel. Maybe that, because there was a yellow. Or it's either that or the black top taxi and then blue road car with top. No, it must be the van, isn't it? I put the van, and then I fix this to also be said yellow van, and if I have a look at it, I really wish I knew what that meant, like what kind of car, but maybe one of them will just say van.
I don't think that's a van.
You don't think
but-
that's considered a van?
Van is like monocoque body,
True.
one single piece body. That's more like a flat tray or
So,
a.
Harold lied to me about his alibi. There was no
Apparently
way
it was
he could have been
solved. I
listening
hope
to
I
Kings
can't
of the
solve it
Nile
if
on
it's
his
wrong.
broken radio.
If so, we're in
The
trouble.
stolen
I'm
cars
sorry.
are worrying indeed, but don't seem to be related to Charlotte May. The chloroform-like chemical I found is my only real lead. He must have hidden those bottles for a reason. Ultimately, this is all conjecture. I can't prove he's taken Charlotte May.
Because the price of oil went up.
Our daughter back.
We still don't let our daughter into the room.
Well, we're too busy
and see
picking up
our
stamps.
Conspiracy theory board.
Dad? Why's the door locked? Can you let me in, please? I want to talk to you about something. Dad, I'm waiting.
God, she's impatient.
What's taking so long?
Sorry, give me a moment.
Whoop.
Why was the bolt on?
Well, what with everything, one can't be too careful.
Fair enough.
What did you want to talk about?
I've just come back from having a very interesting conversation with your landlord.
Harold Levy, really?
What do you suppose he wanted to talk to me about?
Well, actually, Catherine, I I wanted to talk to you about that.
Trespass?
He was telling the truth. You know, he was so close to pressing charges, and it's not my job to talk him out of it. I could have been arresting you right now, or any one of my colleagues, whom I can assure you would not be as nice as me about it.
Why? He seemed fine after I spoke to him.
You trespassed and damaged his property, and don't try to talk your way out of it.
Well, what do you want me to say?
I don't know, to be honest.
Why do you think he didn't press charges? The reason he didn't want the police searching in the first place was because he was hiding what basically amounts to chloroform. The same thing he used to drug Charlotte May. He had a gallon of the stuff.
I know.
Well, so why don't you arrest him?
It's a completely different brand.
Well, have you checked his orders? He might have switched recently.
I have.
Then why does he have chloroform in the first place?
He uses it to dilute oils. It's a side scam to rip off his customers. You would have known that if you were working on the case, but you're not.
Well, diluting goods is illegal too, surely. Arrest him for that, and you can interrogate him.
And all he'd get is a fine. And that would be the end of it.
I'm sorry, but...
You're not an investigator anymore, Dad. I know you want to help, but trust me, you're not. In fact, you're making my job that much harder.
Catherine, I was merely trying
You made me a promise. From now on, I just want you to honor it.
I can't.
Why not?
I promised Tony Morgan that I would help.
At least we're honest about it.
Mm-hmm.
Of course you did.
I'm guessing old lady is next.
Thankfully, Harold Levy didn't press charges against me. He probably didn't want the police searching any more than they had to. It confirms my suspicion that Harold is up to no good, but I can't convince Catherine to investigate further. Am I wasting my time watching my neighbors? Mrs. Doer is old and frail. Is she even capable of such a thing as attacking a man and taking his child? I made Mr. Morgan an impossible promise, but if I stopped now, it was all for nothing.
Okay. Wanna cut there then? That way
Yeah,
we've
I
done
think
2
that
of
makes a
them
very
and we have
sensible point
2
to
people
cut.
left. Okay. So, any thoughts on how it's been so far?
We're a lot more active than the actual Rear Window movie. In the Rear Window movie, the guy literally just sits in his room, taking photos, looking, and telephoning people.
Hmm.
Telephoning the police, telephoning his girlfriend, etc.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas in this, we're like breaking into people's houses, assembling mousetrap machines to pump out flooded basements, and electrical systems to trigger lifts. So it is a little bit related to Rear Window, but there's a lot more going around and doing stuff.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I enjoy the story so far.
Yeah.
The physics sometimes gets a bit weird with the bag specifically on his back of his wheelchair that goes
Yeah.
flying sometimes, and other times you're kind of cutting through bits or you just being stuck a bit.
Slightly getting intersecting with the doors if you roll
Mhm.
backwards.
But besides that, I think it looks good. With
Yeah, it
the
looks quite
style
nice.
they've chosen. Dialogue has been good.
Yep.
Personally, a bit annoyed that he's not even commenting on things that's very obvious, but that is on par with these sort of games. It has things to do.
I wouldn't. I thought you were reaching a bit, honestly, at first about the affair, but then it turned out to be very true. So
It was so obvious.
it was so obvious.
I've
It
done too
wasn't
much
to
of
me.
this. I've done too much of these. At this point, seen too much crime shows. So
I really thought she'd just be having an affair with some other random person, not the landlord slash her husband's boss sort of
Mhm.
situations.
yeah. No, it would it. At first, I thought it would be someone new, but at the same time, the game is very confined in its space, so it makes sense that everything that you puzzle through will be connected to like your neighbors. And I
Well,
never thought she would
the
have an
reason I
affair
thought
with
it would
Mr.
have to be
Morgan.
someone else is because my assumption was that the husband had murdered them and rolled them up in the carpet and
Mm.
disposed of them.
Mm.
So it can't be the person that's still alive.
Mm-hmm. I can see that. The only thing is, then he would know that she's having an affair, and she seemed very adamant on hiding that still. Because why would she hide her notes about meeting him and that sort of thing if the husband already knew and he's dead?
Maybe she said it's only, it was a one night thing sort of thing, or I can see how long it was going on.
I guess. But yeah. I look forward to continuing this, and the plan, I
Do I?
believe, is to continue it tomorrow.
Yes.
so that it won't be too long and we'll still remember all the little details.
It definitely helps when there's not weeks between things, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well. In that case, I do believe we can thank everyone
you
for
all for joining
stopping
us.
by, and hopefully we'll see some of you tomorrow. Until then, enjoy the rest of your
Bye-bye.
weekend. Bye bye.